Good evening, everyone. What's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Aku, redeeming the first and winning the internet for today. Awesome, awesome. I'm not sure if that's a consensus opinion, but you know what? As long as you feel like a winner, then, ultimately you are a winner, right? At least that's how I feel about it. But welcome in. And welcome in Enori as well. My wife just got home, and I can smell that she picked up some Wingstop. Um, Y'all are going to have to be extra helpful with me today. I'm going to call upon the forces of all of you. I'm doing new earphones today. And the way it works with exactly, and I appreciate that. It's hard for me to tell. These earphones are way lower than the headphones that I wear. So the volume is going to be a little out of whack. So what I'll try to do is talk a little bit closer to the mic and not as loud. Yeah, because I didn't hear anything you said. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing earbuds today. I'm trying them out instead of earphones or headphones, I guess. But the volume on the headphones are way louder, or at least the earbuds are way quieter. And so even though it sounds relatively like almost too low for me right now, the music, I'm gonna have to rely heavily on the mixer. But to reiterate, good evening, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first and for winning the internet for today. And I said that I don't know if that's consensus on the internet about winning today, but if you felt like you won, then in your mind, and that's all that actually matters, right? And it also said that we didn't need extra help today with the sound balancing because it might be off because I'm doing earbuds, so it's gonna be a little more difficult. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Um, Also got my desk a little bit higher than normal. I have an adjustable desk. Um, I usually keep the camera lower than me. Welcome into mod. What's up? What's up? I usually keep the camera lower than my eye line because most people who talk to me will see me like this. You know what I mean? But I don't know what's preferable or not, so it's hard to say what actually makes sense for all of you there. Um, but we can go ahead and just keep it where it's at for now. And y'all let me know what's up. I'm kind of cool with it being where it's at. It might make some of the scenes a little less accurate or what have you, like the gags and whatnot, but I think we'll survive. We'll survive. I think it's fine. Thank you. I finally got a Switch 2. Oh yeah, Aku got the Switch 2. It's coming in tomorrow, so now you can wipe the floor with me as well at this game. Yeah. Um, for starting off, Aku, what we'll probably do when we play is have you join a lobby and then we join onto you. That way you don't join onto like one of our lobbies where the MMR is going to be like obnoxious and unfun because you'll have to like unlock the vehicles and unlock the characters, and I'm not one who really adheres to the meta or anything like that. But at the very least, just so you have fun unlocking things and not just spending the whole time with a bunch of sweat lords, we wouldn't want that. Let's go with Koopa. We'll do Koopa in the hot rod. That's what I was playing. I'll go ahead and do the game volume. Like I said, not entirely sure what this is going to sound like compared to my volume. So just let me know if it's too low, if it's too loud. Daisy. You know, we do have... I'll turn it on now. I had them off. Welcome in, by the way, sir. I did have the redeems for character and all that turned off. I'm a save Waluigi Thirst Trap. We're saving that one. Dear Lord. I have so many redeems that are for games I do not even play anymore. Sweet Jesus. They're somewhere here. That might have been it. Okay. I'm keeping Anti-Addy off for now. Spooky Whoop, well, welcome in. First time chatter. Spooky Whoop, that's a friend of mine from Monster Hunter. We were playing Monster Hunter earlier. I've been playing so much more Wilds lately. I was kind of like in between playing the game. I really do enjoy the game. But it's, I don't know. Like, I like to play with other people, and when a lot of the people I played with I didn't play with anymore, it was kind of like, what's that point of logging on? Besides just doing some random hunts. But welcome in. I appreciate you stopping on in. We were playing just earlier. I'm trying out Bo. But since no one's redeemed the character thing, you know, we'll do Daisy. I don't even know where Daisy is. Oh, here she is. She's got some cute outfits. Like, she's got the touring outfit, swimwear. Yeah, that's the... We're not going to wear this one. We know everyone's going to do it. Yeah, in this game, you unlock different characters, outfits. Oh, wait, this one's cool. This is a classic outfit for the other games. Daisy put some pants on. I mean, that's cute, but in reality, we're going to go with... Honestly, I like this one a lot, but... I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know. No, we're going with this one. It's super indecisive. And let's pick something cute. The ribbon vehicle? This is perfect for her, right? I know that Aku, orange, is your favorite color, from what I remember. Unless I'm capping. So we'll go with this one, too. We'll do a fusion. Look, she even has her crown on still, if you look. Her tiara. But it's on top her backwards baseball cap. And you know what? Just like all good modern games, you can do poses with the characters. It's adorable. Look at that. You can even do pictures and everything, add frames, blur effects. That's actually really cool. I took a cool picture of Luigi. Oh my god, no, we're not going to the Nintendo store. I took this picture. I thought it was pretty cool looking. You're joking, by the way. Welcome in, top tier. Welcome in, Holmes. Hello, welcome. Yeah, you could do really cool pictures. Even in a recent update, allowed you to do stickers on it as well. I think Nevada's in here. Oh, we're creating a traffic jam, y'all. Oh no, it's not us. Look, there's a guy trying to turn, and this is like real life. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. What the? Alright, hey Nevada. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all stopping in. We're gonna do some Mario Kart. Nevada, you let me know if you want to do Knockout Tour, or if you would rather start off with the regular races. I'm leaning towards Knockout Tour, but honest to God, it's like, whatever. You know? Like, it truly does not matter to me. You know? They even have their blinkers on. Knockout Tour? Cool. Look. This game's nuts. They have their little blinkers on and everything. It's adorable. Oh god, now we're causing traffic. Hold on, let's help this guy cross the street. Look, we're gonna park our car here. You chill out, bro. Yeah, you stay right there. Is that enough room? No, he needs more room. Alright, let's go like here. Now stop, bro. We're trying to help this guy out. You got it? Can you cross? Oh my god, we gotta stop like both lanes of traffic. Oh, this is not gonna work. You know, he's gonna experience what we all experience, and it's being stuck in traffic. You'll survive. Knockout Tour. Awesome, awesome. Also, banger alert, by the way. The song's incredibly good. Uh-oh. Whenever I'm playing on the Switch, I have a 2 monitor setup, and my second monitor is also plugged into my Switch 2. And so I just simply move everything onto this monitor here, and use the second monitor for the Switch. But at least 10 times a stream, I will try to mouse over to click on Mario Kart, despite the fact that that's just basically a television screen. It'll happen no less than 10 times where I try to, like I'm playing Monster Hunter, click back on the game to make it active again. Happens all the time, and it's such a weird feeling when you go to, like, try to put a mouse on a screen and it doesn't work, you know? Like, there's like a cognitive break in there. Oh, welcome in, Rexy. You got the second. Oh my god, everyone's sleeping at the wheel. You're gonna be lurking? Well, I appreciate you lurking. Welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful week and you're ready for a wonderful weekend. Hopefully, it's not been so miserably hot over by y'all. It's been a little warm where I stay. And again, please let me know, y'all, if the volume is, like, absolutely garbage, like the balancing. This sounds crazy to me. I never play with earbuds. Like, earbuds is usually, like, cutting the grass kind of technology for me. So, you know, hopefully it's not too absolutely garbage. Right now, the game sounds really, really low, but I know that most people don't like to listen to it nearly as loud as I do. Cutting the grass technology. Yes, they're for cutting the grass. I remember my neighbor, there was a storm here in Louisiana. And so there was a bunch of downed tree branches, right? And I'm outside, cutting the grass, taking all the branches, and I'm putting them in a pile for the garbage men to pick up, right? They'll come on a Saturday morning. We actually have 2 garbage men come on Saturday. One that picks up normal trash and one that picks up debris, which is, you know, fairly common in Louisiana, right? Like, you have long enough hurricane, you're going to throw everything out of your fridge because of the power being out. So, my neighbor, a long time ago, to the north of my home, made it very clear she did not want us on her property. The reason why she said this is that when we would cut the grass, we would cut all the way to her driveway, and the neighbor on the other side of us would do the same for us. So we were like, okay, we got you. We won't cut over there anymore. So I make sure never to step a single toe onto good old Jones's property. And I'm cutting the grass after a storm. There's branches everywhere. And in my heart, what I want to do is pick up the branches off of her yard too, because I felt like that's the right thing to do. And I wouldn't mind doing it, but I just refuse to go on her property because I don't want her to call the cops on me, which she's done before for the dumbest things. So, whatever, Joan, cutting your own grass, I guess. And I'm cutting the grass, picking up the branches. I see some right on her property line. I leave them there. But the entire time I'm cutting the grass, which I have her earbuds in, this is the through line, she's watching me from her front door, cutting my grass. And I'm like, I don't know what she's doing, but I was formulating an idea that she was going to come outside and yell at me about something. I'm living on this tea. Oh, there's so much tea. Yeah, so I'm cutting the grass, I'm getting to the property line, I pick up all the branches, and then I pick up the branches first, obviously, because they're in the way where I'm cutting. She walks outside, and she begins to say that I took one of the branches off of my property line and put it on her property line. This particularly big branch, which is kind of what I was expecting to happen, because it was, like, one of the bigger branches, and I just, like I said, I'm not going to her property to touch it. It's funny because she's lying, because she's been watching me this whole time. You know, I've been cutting the grass for about 30 minutes at this point, or at least picking up there's a lot of branches. This is like probably a tropical storm. And I'm like, Joan, I'm not gonna pick up one branch from my property just to put it on yours. That's so dumb. And I pointed to the stack of, like, I don't know, 20 branches already on my property by the curb. And I'm like, you think that I went through the trouble to pick up, like, 15 branches, right? And just decided that this one branch I'm going to put on your property line. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't care. I'm just cutting my grass, lady. My petty ass would at that point. No, like, I feel bad for her, honestly. Like, I have a lot of sympathy for her. She has a special needs daughter, and so I know that she probably has a lot of stressors in her life. I don't want to add to it, but I certainly don't want to be, you know, the center of her ire over it either. And so she starts yelling at me, telling me that I moved a branch on her yard. I'm like, Joan, I don't know what to tell you. If you told me never to step foot, she even erected a fence that was not there, you know, when I was growing up, between our houses, right? Like, she made it very clear, don't go on my property. So I was like, Joan, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't touch it. I'm still not going on your property. That's where it's at. And I pointed up and I said, you see that big branch right there that's like half missing? If you just do a straight line down, is exactly where this branch is. I'm going to assume that's where the branch came from. Like, if you just use a little bit of forensic science here, you know? And she got real mad, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, Joan. So I put my other earbud back in. I just keep cutting the grass, and I'm ignoring her at this point, because I'm not having a conversation. She gets extremely delirious, like, just screaming. So while I'm ignoring her, and she's being a jerk, she picks up this branch, and then tosses it onto my property line, right where I have to cut the grass. And I'm like, Joan, what are you doing? Like, are you serious right now? Like, it's not enough that you told me not to cut your grass. Now you're throwing stuff on my property line, which isn't the first time she's done this, and then blaming me for it. And I'm like, she's like, you put it there. And I'm like, Joan, the only thing we could both agree on right now is you just put it on my property line. We were both here right now. You know, I don't know what to tell you. And I just left it there. I moved it to the side, cut around it, because, like, all right, it's on my property line, but I'm not touching it. And definitely not gonna put it back on her property line, because then she's gonna have a reason to be mad. And this girl comes walking by. I think she's newer to the neighborhood, probably around my age. And at this point, earphones in, I'm ignoring Joan. She's still yelling at me, even though I'm just cutting her grass. And this girl walks up and says, ma'am, is everything okay? Are you all right? And I'm like, you know, in my mind, I'm like, I'm actually the one getting harassed here. And she walks up and immediately thinks that I'm being a jerk. And I'm just cutting my grass, being yelled at, you know, just trying to listen to some whatever whatever music I was listening to at the time. And I pull out my earphone to try to talk to her and, you know, tell her, like, just don't worry about it, you know, like, you don't know this lady yet, but you soon will. And I pull my earphone out, and Joan's just, like, going ballistic, like, and I'm not even talking to this lady at this point. Like, I'm not even arguing with her. And I can't even get a word out, right? Because Joan's just going on and on. And then the girl looks at me at this, like, oh, what is happening here? Like, she's starting to kind of pick up the pieces, and I just give her this look like... And I put my earphone right back in. I felt so scummy, right? I hate being, like, prejudged about things. I mentioned this to a friend before. I went to the mall one time. I wanted to get some shoes. And I'm shopping for shoes at a really, really rundown mall, because all the malls in my area are kind of like, you know, they're going broke. No one goes to the malls anymore, and they get robbed so much that they're just not making any money. So I'm at the mall. I'm in the Nike, and I'm just browsing, you know. I don't really know what I want. And I walk into the store, and like 2 seconds in, the girl's like, hey, do you need help with anything? I'm like, oh no, I'm browsing. I have no idea what I want, you know. And she proceeded to just hover right next to me the entire time I was there. The entire time. And I straight up left. I felt so, I don't want to say discriminated, because it had nothing to do with the way I look or anything. I mean, maybe it did. Maybe I look like somebody who steals stuff. But the fact that, like, I couldn't just look at shoes by myself. Well, I'm a grown-ass man. I could just buy some shoes. I'll let you know when I find them. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just hovering over me. And I just hate it. I hate this idea of, like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just shopping. I understand that people steal from your store all the time. Sorry about that. But you would have made a sale today. Oh my god. There's a little bit of a difference with the shopkeepers in Oblivion. I'm not crouched down waiting for the little eyeball to close. So I can lift some shoes out of there. No, that's funny though. But I think I mentioned it to you, Sarah, whenever you were talking about you were trying to steal some potions. It was probably in Skyrim, but God knows it happens in all the games. And I'm like, yeah, I remember I was at a Nike and I just walked out. I felt so gross that, like, this person was just like, I'm not even joking, I'm right here, and she is like maybe trying to like right over here, like right over my shoulder, and I'm just like, I'm fine, ma'am. Like, I'm just trying to pick out which pair of black shoes I want. You know what I mean? You got like 15 pair on the wall here. I'm not even trying them on. I'm just looking at them. I haven't even made a decision to, you know, even try one out. And so I just walked out. And it was like, there's literally only 4 businesses open in this entire mall because it's just so run down. For those of y'all in Louisiana would know, it was Oakland Mall, which used to be a really nice mall. I used to love to go to Oakland. I can think of it now. I'd go there when I'd go visit my grandma. It would always smell like fudge, because if they had a place that would do fudge there. I'd love going there to go visit my grandma, go to the mall, get some fudge. Welcome in Leo MK World. Would you like to join us for some Mario Kart? It's somebody from the YouTube side. You should be able to see him in the chat up there, though, somewhere over there. All the malls here are abandoned. Yep. It is the erosion of the 3rd place, right? We have the 1st place is home, 2nd place is work, and now we are running out of 3rd places. We have found a way to replace them with the internet, but the internet is not really a home. The ones here are really busy and normal. You know, I wish, Sarah, like it'd be nice, but not where I'm at. All right, I'm not trying to say like I live in the worst place area or worst area, whatever. I'm not saying that I live in some awful place, but Louisiana is probably the bottom of every list for like worst statistics in America, right next to Mississippi. We compete for last place against Mississippi every single day. There are weekends where more people will die in this state, particularly in the city, than die in the entire like week of the war of Afghanistan when that was going on. There is a room, Leo. After this race here, I'll go ahead and get the lobby for you. Right now, we're just in a random one. In fact, Navad, if you're fine with it, I know we're in the what is this? The Spiny Rally? I don't even know where to check that in. We'll reform the lobby, and I'll post the code here. We were in a lobby, and we booted up to online, and now we're just in some random online lobby that doesn't have a code. But yeah, we don't have a 3rd place anymore. My 3rd place used to be the movies, the park. Me and the boys would go and play tennis, or we would go whatever, you know, just somewhere to be that wasn't your house, it wasn't your job. I mean, at this time, I was in school, right around like high school. But yeah, I talk about this with my friend Sloth504 all the time, that we do not have this 3rd place. The 3rd place for me for a while was a VR chat. I would go there on the weekends, go to like different, you know, music venues, and it sounds crazy, but there'd be people there who are streaming on Twitch, but they're in VR at a DJ table at their house mixing tracks, you know, actually being a DJ IRL, but also in VR chat. We'd go there, and it's really great because in real life, if it's too loud, it's too loud, you know, like that's it. But in VR chat, you could like turn the volume down of the entire room you're in. You can mute individual people. Somebody comes up to you and they start acting weird, you could just block them and they turn invisible and go away. Like, in some ways, VR chat's kind of much better than real life. What's your highest VR? I don't know how to check. It's not that high. I'm pretty middling at this game, Leo. I hate to say it. But yeah, after this race, I'll go ahead and get you the invite code. You can add me as a friend too, if that makes it easier. I'm not sure if you'd want to add a friend, but you can add my code. Just let me know, and I'll type in the code in the chat. The friend code. Yeah, I would go to the mall, to the arcade, or something like that. Thank you so much, Aku. It was very nice of you. Alright, let's light everybody on fire. There. I'll make a room. We were in a room. It's just usually, it takes a while for people to start coming in. So we just start off, doing online worldwide. I'm with Navad here. Watch out for him. He's like, kind of like a terrorist. I don't have the bot set up for, what do you call it yet? I'll have to do it, give me 1 second. Let me copy and paste it. I'll probably get DC'd, but it'll be okay. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. If I get DC'd, we'll survive. There you go. We made it. Oh, you already input? Look. I may not be a smart man, okay? Thank you, Aku. I appreciate that. Aku the homie. Aku, do you have, like, content on your YouTube? Because I'll add you on YouTube. I didn't even know you had, like... Well, I mean, I guess everybody has a YouTube account. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, there's, like, a shortcut right here, y'all. It's really cool looking. Look on the left. Right here. See Navad taking it? Look at that. Big shortcut. Navad! No, that wasn't Navad, okay. Oh, we're not making it, y'all. We're not making it. We're not gonna make it! Come on. We're on the precipice. No. We in it. Nah, I just have a channel to follow Twitch friends, so it's not associated with my real YouTube. In case I need a chat or something. Well, you know what? You've shown perfectly well why it's very useful to have. Bowser, get off of me, dude. Brother, scoot over. I get like claustrophobic when I play games. I think I'm claustrophobic in real life, just not like overly so. But I do not like having things very close to me. I don't like people bumping into me. I remember one of the 3 times in my life where I almost died. And I don't mean like metaphorically. Like I actually almost died. One of the times was during Mardi Gras. I was on Bourbon Street and I was having a good time. But there was damn near over, I don't know, 500 people in the street at the exact same time because it was Saturday Mardi Gras weekend, right? I was in a morph suit. Welcome in, Vessel. Morph suit's like full body spandex. Don't ask me about it. So I had my face covered completely. I could barely see. I'm waiting outside of Willie's Chicken Shack. A horse suit? No, a morph suit. Before they were sold at Party City, I found a video online, and I was super, super hyped about it. I actually have a YouTube video of me running around in the morph suit. Yeah, like Green Man. But I was wearing this thing before, I think before they even had It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, or whatever that Green Man's from. Because I saw it on like an advertisement on like Facebook forever ago, and I had to get it shipped from the UK, or whatever. So I'm like chilling outside of Willie's Chicken Shack, waiting for my friend to get some chicken. I had actually just been, what is the term, SA'd or whatever? Because I'm standing there really still so people don't think I'm real, because I look like I look like a mannequin, right? And this chick walks by and like decides to figure out if I'm real with a like hands-on check for it. So that was weird. Not appreciative of that. So I go to leave. I'm like trying to head back to my car, and there's so many people in the street that I actually can't like move around or anything. I'm glad you got the reference. Yeah, it happens. I wasn't super upset about it, but I wasn't cool with it by any means. No, leave me alone. And there were so many people around me that it was actually like scary to be moving around. There's just so many people. So I'm trying to keep like a little barrier around me while I'm just on Bourbon. And there were so many people that, one, there was no way I could not be physically touching the like 3 people next to me, because there was just so many people. All right, shortcut time, y'all. Here we go. Wait. Oh, come on, go. What the? Oh, that was sick. That was not sick. Okay. And at one point, there were so many people on the street that you could not actually move. We were stuck. And we got squished together by the crowd forces that I got pushed into the people around me so closely that it lifted me off of my feet, pushed the air out of my lungs, and then, like, I was set down by this, like, giant crowd, like, a few feet away from where I was. Alright, we're locking in now. Dude, what do you mean? I hit him with 6. What? Okay. Second place. But yeah, I was lifted up off my feet by the crowd. Just so many people. And like, it just pushed. I couldn't breathe because it was so squished. And it set me down. like a few feet to the side. That was the last time I went to Bourbon Street on Mardi Gras. Because I was like, that could have went really bad. You hear stories about like, after a concert, there was a bunch of people who got like trampled and people can die doing that, right? I get it now. I can see the fear in it. Give me 1 second, Leo. I'm gonna go ahead. Navad hit me with a damn. That's crazy. I feel you. It's like my hair is not hairing today. Let's make a lobby. Banger alert. Like for real. Here you go. Got the room code. Yeah, it was scary. The other two times, two of the other times I almost died, almost drowned to death. One of the times I blacked out while I was underwater. I didn't like pass out, but I had like that tunnel vision. My cousin was splashing me in the face, and I don't know how to swim well at this time. And I swallowed a bunch of water, and I just sank like a rock. And I remember I was like drifting off into the distance, and like I see the world like going into blackness, and then I felt something grab my hair, and it was my sister, and she yanked me with like superhuman strength and threw me like chest over the edge out of the pool, and I was able to be able to see what was going on at that point, because I was out. I was gone. There was no more struggle left in me. Welcome in, A-Wolf. I appreciate you stopping on in. Wolf, do you have Mario Kart World? Are you a Mario Kart Worlder? Hey, welcome in, Leo. Oh yeah, you wanted to see my VR? I don't know how to check my VR. And also welcome in not top tier. I know you've been in here, but you know, welcome in all the same. Yeah, that was the second time I almost drowned. The other time was I was eating a butterball right here in my kitchen, and I dropped it in my throat, and I couldn't breathe. So I was sitting at the computer at the time I was in there, and I was like, all right, chill out. You got a drink right here, just drink the drink. Drink was empty. I'm like, it's okay. It's all right. You got plenty of time before you're going to be panicking. So I got up and I walked all over to a Kool-Aid pitcher we had, and I tried drinking the Kool-Aid pitcher. But the thing is, a butterball is like a donut. So it just passed right through the donut. It did not dislodge the donut. And when I realized that I couldn't breathe still, then I started panicking. My sister walks out of her room and she's like, Atticus, are you okay? And I'll never forget. I was like, hands on the wall, like this. And I look over at her, and the only thing that crossed my mind is she's going to watch me die right now. There ain't no way that she's going to Heimlich maneuver. I can't talk because I can't breathe. And so I'm just thinking like, oh, this is great. She's just going to watch me die now. Like, at least I could have did it alone. I didn't need an audience. And I get on all four. I'm like freaking out. It's like tunnel vision coming in. I can't see anymore. And I'll spare you the details, but nature found a way to dislodge that butterball. And I got back up and I went back to my computer and I continued playing RuneScape, which is what I was doing at the time. I was mining in RuneScape, eating a butterball. I don't, but I did buy Splatoon Raiders today. Wolf, I'm hearing that Splatoon Raiders is so good. Like, I'm actually hearing that it's an incredible game. A true gamer. You know what, Sam? Not only did I get back to the computer and keep playing my Minecraft, or pardon me, my what is it called? RuneScape. I finished off the rest of the butterballs. I didn't even let it stop me from eating. I was like, no, if I don't eat this butterball, then I'll forever live in the fear of this butterball. So I continued to eat it. I couldn't let it live me down. But man, how sad would that have been, right? Everyone at my funeral just thinking like, damn, he got taken up by a fucking donut? Bro. Like, it would be okay to laugh. No disrespect. On God. RuneScape is worth dying for, not gonna lie. That's funny, that's funny. It takes far too long for my... Oh, we got the drill rally again, guys. The I hate you. I've been seeing so much Splatoon Raiders footage on Twitter, and none of it is about the gameplay. They're all talking about, I forget her name. I think it's Shiva, the blue-haired octopus girl. Everyone likes that character. She was my favorite, but only because I felt like she was cool. I don't know if they share those sentiments, I'll be honest with you. There may be other factors at work here. But my favorite thing to do in Splatoon was probably the salmon run. So I'd be really excited to do more salmon run, because that's kind of what the new single player game is, right? It's like a more involved wave clearing, puzzle solving game, from what I could tell. I haven't looked too much into it. I'll turn the game down a little bit for y'all. Not sure if it's too loud if I'm like competing with it. What's with this hate in 2026? Look, no judgment. I liked RuneScape, but I did not have a paid version of the game. Listen here, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Oh man, do we have enough? Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Oh, hey, Nawad. I dare you to pack. You didn't even need to use that divide. I can't even be mad. I kind of provoked that. Uh-oh. Wrapping it around. Alright, we're out of here. Ooh, coins. No, y'all back it up. Stop taking all the coins. Oh, you greedy bastards. Ugh, I can't stand it. The other almost drowning story was when I was about 6. My mom took us to a place called Tweaky Lake. It wasn't a real lake. It was like some excavation site that they were using to get like I guess like mud or dirt or something for some kind of construction. And they filled it in with water. And so it was kind of like a little man-made lake. It was not very large at all. Like, I'm talking maybe you could fit this thing inside of a football field. And my sister and all her friends who could swim fairly well all swam to the other side of this lake. And they didn't want me to go over there. And I was quite, jealous because at this age, I wanted to be hanging out with my sister all the time. So I attempted to swim over there to the other side, but I didn't know how to swim. And I got like maybe to a point in the water where there's no way I could actually touch the floor anymore, or whatever you want to call it. No. Oh, we're out. So I couldn't even touch the floor anymore. I'm swimming. And all I can think of is the story my mom told me. Oh, you're out too? Let's see if our friend's still in. My mom told me a story. She was like, yeah, there's a kid who actually drowned in this lake. And you got to be careful because he'll grab you by your feet when you go out in the middle and pull you under. And so I'm thinking about that. I don't know why my mom told me this story. She thought it was hilarious, I'm sure. And I'm like freaking out. I start panicking. I can't swim. And my mom's boyfriend was there at the time. And his way of saving me was to swim out there and poke me really hard with his finger. And the fear and pain and whatever of him poking me was enough to have me like move out of the way. And he poked me to swimming across this entire stupid little lake. And so I made it, Hashtag, thank you, Troy. Even though Troy was a terrible person, but at least he did one good thing for me, I think his name was Troy. It was a long time ago. GG, I'm getting wrecked. I'm doing awful. That is scary. My mom, I told you, I mentioned this in Sarah's chat the other day. My mom would make things up and prank us as kids, me and my sister. I don't know why. She thought it was hilarious. Maybe it's a Canadian thing because she was born in Alberta, but she's from Quebec. And like one of the pranks she did was told us that we needed to take like a vitamin or something. And I was like, okay, Mom. Gives us these vitamins and they taste awful. And I'm like, what is this? And she's cracking up laughing. And I'm like, what's so funny? And she's like, that was prank pills. They were actually chalk. And I'm like, okay, Mom. And I'm like 6 years old, you know? I didn't find it funny at all. Don't put this on Canada. She told me a story. My aunt, I have an Aunt Patty. And my mom was named Penelope. My mom told me a story where her and her sister were at school back in Canada. And for whatever reason, my aunt dared my mom to try licking the pole, the flagpole outside. And, you know, my mom shares the same DNA that's in my blood. So, of course, she did it and got stuck. And then everyone went to class, and my mom stuck out there with her tongue on the pole. And they had to get, like, the fire department or something like that to come get her. No, I know. So I think it's something with probably my grandpa, and that literally a Christmas story. You mean she didn't get the polite Canadian gene? I don't know what's up with my relatives from Canada. I've told y'all the story where my grandpa came to visit me. He still stays in Quebec. He pulls up. I'm with my wife at my grandma's house, who lives in Louisiana. And this man comes out of the car. He comes and sits down at the table. And the first thing he says is like, well, how's it going, guys? Do y'all have any pot? And I'm like, Grandpa, no, I'm at Grandma's house. What do you think I'm over here smoking it up with Grandma? What are you talking about? And he's like, oh, okay. I mean, just let me know. And then later on, he's like, I got some whiskey in my bag. If you would like some whiskey, just let me know. And I'm like, no, Grandpa, I'm not trying to get turned up at Grandma's house. And so we do a call, like a Zoom call with my uncle. And so my grandpa goes on the call on the video camera, and he just goes, he's talking to my uncle. He's like, Paul, I asked them if they wanted some hash. I asked them if they wanted a drink. I'm starting to think I'm at the wrong party. You know, they don't want to. My grandpa's like 70. And I'm like, no, Grandpa, I'm just hanging out with, she's coloring her coloring books. Oh, your Reddit is gang. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm catching up on chat. He's bullying a dyslexic person. I mean, that's far too easy. You gotta pick less soft targets, Wolf. You gotta bully the really cool people. Bring them down a peg, you know? I'm joking. Because Atticus is really cool. I think I'm dyslexic, but I never got tested for these things. What did I do? But I did mix up 9s, P's, 6s, E's, 3s, Q's. Anything that was symmetrical, I would write them all wrong. It made math really hard because I would just straight up write the wrong numbers, you know, all the time. I can't even redeem Anti-Addy. We're putting Anti-Addy to the side now. Alright. Anti-Addy will come out later. Because if he gets redeemed too early, then what are we going to do? You know? Promote bullying? No. Bullying's bad, alright? No bullying. I had, like, the bullying experience you would see in anime, but in, like, middle school. High school was dope. High school? Can I please make you a special room? Leo, I don't know what that means. Could you... Navad, let's back out of the lobby for now. I'm willing to try it. I don't know what you're talking about, though, Leo. A special room? You gonna mod? You gonna break my game? What you gonna do here, buddy? What's going on, Leo? You're making a lot of demands. You just got here. Oh my god. I changed the bit thing today because Aku told me I was being stingy and I didn't realize it. Thank you for the... What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 bits? What the hell? Hell yeah, I can finally do it. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I didn't know I had it set to some limit. I don't know. Twitch is dumb, alright? Also, I'm so not used to having... Oh god, hold on. I turned on the music. How do I stop this? Music, stop, please. Stop with my keyboard. It's gay bacon. Oh, okay. I'll try to join the room. Oh, no. Not more biddies. Also, that sound effect is from Mario 64. Aw. Y'all are too nice. I feel bad. I felt worse whenever Aku told me, oh, why do you have a bit limit? And I'm like, what you mean a bit limit? You're like, yeah, you can't do a certain amount unless it's over whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, that sounds so stingy. I have no idea. All right, hold on. Hold on a second here. Everyone chill out. Everyone calm down. Hold on a second. Y'all are way too kind. That's very, very nice of you. I forgot I even had that sound effect. I can see why no one ever did bits, besides, you know, the tremendous quality you get here, but... Alright, I'm joining this special room. I'll keep playing Daisy. No one redeemed anybody else. I can't hear the sound effect? Give me a second. I don't know how to do this. I turned them all down because they were way too loud. What's it called? Streamlabs? They were way too loud, and I went through... I have a custom layout that I use for the overlays. It has like HTML code to do the text box and everything. It's a pain in the ass. Oh my God. Look, it's Atticus. He's even got the Capone. Look, he's got the Capone. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all need to chill out. Calm down. Everyone chill out. What are y'all doing? Hold on. This was a mistake. What is happening here? Oh, that's... I hate that they got rid of the old Poggers. See, now we can have fun. We can have fun any way you want. There's all kinds of ways to have fun. Our only rule is that you must play as Cal only. Leo, if you join us on Twitch, you can redeem for me to play as the cow, and I'll play as the cow. I'll even play as the cow on the radio or the tractor. I'm joking. You do not need to come over on Twitch, but I will play the cow one time. Oh my God. Hold on. Everybody calm down. What is happening here? It's not even my birthday. Hold on. What's happening? This is... I was going to say unacceptable. Thank you very much, guys. Y'all are extremely kind. No, this is great. Usually I'm just on mobile. Yeah, Twitch mobile's kind of ass, huh? Banger alert? Okay, I'll play... Hold on. Let me play as the cow. Pardon me. I didn't know that there was stipulations to... Where's the cow even? Oh, okay. I'm the cow. And... I love this song. Yeah, you can't gigantify emotes on mobile. There is a cow? Atticus. This would have made me get this forever ago. Yes, there's a cow. The story... Funny enough, there's a story about the cow. And I know that you'll love when I just tell y'all stories. I understand it's everybody wants. The story to the cow is that they were doing the design sketches, right? The preliminary work for making the game. And somebody just drew the cow on a vehicle. And they thought it was funny. And someone was like, let's just put it in the game. We'll actually put the cow in the game. And so they did. They put the cow in the game. It's just, this is where the cow's from. Moo Moo Meadows. This is from Mario Kart 64. Your Twitch viewers can join if they want to. I don't think my Twitch viewers like Mario Kart, Leo. I don't know why they show up. Let me be honest with you, bro. Like, I just turn the camera on and people show up and I'm like, hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Wait, who's the Goomba? Oh, these are NPCs. Okay, I'm gonna say they're not playing as the cow. Hello? I had a friend who would say that all the time. We would join like a voice call, and she would say hello for at least the first 2 minutes. And the only thing, I would get so frustrated because I'm like, I'm here. And at a certain point, I just adapted to it, and so now I'll just join the call like Wilson. I'm like, hello? Hello? Can you hear hello? For like 2 minutes. Hello? Hey, you're hot beef now. Hold on. I'm a cow. Look at him. Look how cute we are. Look, I'm gonna do a jump. Yay! I'm gonna do another one. Look. Whee! Look at it. Whee! Hello? Welcome back, buddy. uh... Oh my god, y'all are funny. Y'all are too funny. All the question marks. How is our Mario Kart call? That is our... Yeah, the Mario Party call. Hello? I do it every time now. I joined a call earlier with my friend who was in here earlier, Spooky, or Spoopy. And I hadn't been in the call with her or her friend ever before, her friend Alpha. So I joined the call and I'm like, hello? It's to soften the expectation that I'm a serious individual. I don't want to give him any kind of expectations here. I didn't know my phone wasn't on speaker. I know we did have a little bit of... That's why I start troubleshooting for stream at least an hour before I go live. I described this to Willis. Willis is like very different from me. He and I are extremely different people. In pretty much every way you can be different. And I think that's why we work together so well. We balance each other out. He's like methodical, well put together, well adjusted, and I'm a diva, alright? And that's the difference. Second place, not bad. I prefer to hate myself and struggle on stream. Honestly, I just change things so often, Aku, that there's just always a reason for something not to be working. I remember a while ago, I was playing, this is how you know it affected me. I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2 doing the Medusa fight, and Sarah did a Gigify, and I didn't even realize it was a bit redemption, because it didn't make a sound, and I saw in the chat later, and I was like, oh, that's funny, it's like one of those channel point redemptions. And then I was going and looking through my stats and looking through all my stuff, you know, what I do after every stream. And I saw that it was a bit redemption, and I felt like an asshole, because I didn't even, like, say thank you or nothing. I felt like a jerk. So I had to go spend 2 hours the next day figuring out why the custom HTML wasn't, like, changing the volumes or changing the sound effects, and I eventually figured it out, and I went and redid all my alerts the other day. Leo left? Oh my god. Oh, look, that's a cute emote. Hold on. You can gigantify any emote? That's so cute. I did not know that was a thing. Y'all are too kind. Y'all need to chill out. Hold on. We're gonna turn it off. You're gonna break the new toy. But I'm joking. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm having a great time. Hey, let's leave this room. What happened with Leo? He just wanted to, like, win and leave? That's like Street Fighter 6 online, bro. Trying to rank up in that game, people one and done you all the time. Maybe he was making like a video of people playing as the cow. It's okay, I actually didn't want to play as the cow. You know who I like to play as? Rosalina's really got some good outfits too. Like, look at her. It's adorable. Rosalina. Aku said they didn't know that they had the cow. These are all the other characters you probably never see. We could play as the dolphin, the Bittybug, pardon me, Parabittybug. The Charge and Chuck. It's what I use my money from Twitch for. Oh, that's cute. Settle down, buddy says. When I play this at parties or such, I always lock the mole. Let me see, where's he at? Mole guy? Oh my god, y'all are so sweet. So what does that do? I don't even know what that means though. Like, does it mean you can use it now? Monty Mole. You're right. Monty Mole. Should we put him in? Oh, this is cute. Yeah, this is cute. Banger alert, by the way. Oh, the little... Oh, for good luck. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Y'all are... Hold on. What's happening here? Who sent out the memo? I'm lost in a sauce right now. I think it's just me and Divide. We'll just go ahead and rock out. Let me check something real quick while we start up the race. No, not versus. Buddy. Wait. For some gay? It means I got out of bed to send you bits, Wolf. Thank you. Y'all are all incredibly too kind. Gay bacons. I like it. I like the gay bacon. Oh wait, not the. We're gonna do knockout. Y'all are extremely kind. Thank you very much. But you can just. Y'all could use channel points too. All right, those are free. It just means you have to watch. Maybe it's worth the bits to be able to do fun stuff and not actually have to watch, right? Hey, you don't think that Leo dude was a hacker? I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing crazy happened. As far as I could tell. Oh, thank you for the promo, Aku, by the way. I just saw that. Oh yeah, I was trying to log into... You know, we'll do that later. What would he be hacking? People used to hack in the old one, in Mario Kart 8. I remember starting a race and a guy turned to a bullet bill at the start and just, like, lapped us like 6 times. I don't know, I'm paranoid. Yeah, I feel you. I think we're alright. Hopefully nothing bad happens. We'll see. I was like the grandpa in Willy Wonka who walked after 20. Grandpa Joe. Everyone hates on Grandpa Joe, alright? I understand the hate, though. I get it. I understand that he kind of came off like a faker. But that's not the point. He wasn't faking it, alright? He was so incredibly excited because they lived a miserable, measly life. He was excited that good old Charlie won the whole thing, right? He won the Chocolate Factory tour. That was crazy. That was like, what else is going on, you know? So I don't think he was trying to be mean or evil, alright? Grandpa Joe's just mischaracterized. Sorry, wait. Why does that track so well? Everyone should hate the Candyman of anyone in that show. He's such a freak around so many kids. You know, I kind of agree. I always got a weird vibe from him. I wanted to say, they did a Candyman, my dad would always tell me, like, random musical tidbits, like factoids, and he would get them from listening to Casey Kasem's Top 40 on Sundays, I think. I'd always, when I would go cut grass with my dad, we would listen to Casey Kasem's Top Whatever. Whenever they were doing the Candyman song that was recorded, I don't think it was for the movie, but it might have been. But the recording for it that you would hear played on the radio, the guy was very disinterested in the role and the song. Like, he thought the whole thing sounded dumb, that it was going to be a flop of a movie. He did not care about Willy Wonka, you know, which I think is diabolical. But they told him, look, dude, we're going to pay you for it. Just shut up and play the role. And he went into the studio. He recorded it. It was absolutely amazing, and there was no second recording done. He got it on the first take. He absolutely, and I think it's an incredible rendition of the song. So, like, he was kind of just a badass, even though he was extremely disinterested in the entire concept of the Candyman song. Did you watch the Timothy Chalamet Willy Wonka? No. You know, I watched the one with Johnny Depp, and I was so disappointed that I was like, all right, I'm just going to keep watching Gene Wilder's. It's way better. But I didn't even know they had another one until someone mentioned it. That's a lot of grass being cut on this stream. I used to cut my grass and my grandma's grass, and then sometimes my neighbor's grass, depending on the situation. It was what it, you know, it was one of those things. Just cut grass. It's a part of life. It was a good time to listen to a lot of music, though. It's actually it's actually pretty good. I need to see it, I guess. Timmy is hella good, but I haven't seen his Wonka yet. Marty Supreme was a ride. I haven't seen, I don't think, anything that Timothy Chalamet's in. Isn't he also in, Thank you, Devon. Isn't he also in Doom? Dune, pardon me. Oh, we're knocked out. Mod, you single-handedly are yapping time. Everyone blame the mod for this. Whenever my stories and ramblings and musings happen, it's the mod's fault. All right, he knocked me out here. Let's go watch him and pray on his downfall. I'll be back in 30. Gotta lock in on a task. Alright, Yaku, good luck with your task. And thank you again, y'all, for the points, everybody. The biddies, as they're called. I hate that term. Can we move away from biddies? Raise your hand. No more biddies. We don't like that term. Can we just call them bits? Which is still stupid. I don't like the... I hate that language. Not a fan. No one can top Gene Wilder's Wonka. True. Sam says true. I just call them bits. Yeah, I like bits. It's confusing because bits have an entirely other definition. Because otherwise, I'm worried I'm gonna... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I won't say it. I know you almost got me. But, yeah, I don't like the nomenclature behind Twitch's, money in general. Like, everything they do. I don't like the term followers. I don't like subscribers. Like, all that's just weird. I don't like it. That's why here you're not a subscriber. You're a superstar when you subscribe. You join the superstar galaxy. Someone hitting a bot. Come on, take him out. He's playing as the cute little bee. It's the juxtaposition between this adorable character and the monstrous evil that is behind the controller. That destroyed. Leave the hashtag. Leave the bot alone. Settle it down, buddy says, today I killed Arkveld. Wait, you were playing? Oh, man. You got to high rank? I've reached a flow state with Charge Blade once I realized you're supposed to use the focus attacks more than 4 times a fight. Focus attacks are incredibly strong. Just being in focus mode is really good, but for the Charge Blade, it gives you Savage Axe. There's 2 ways to get Savage Axe with the Charge Blade. One is to do a focus attack on a wound. The other one is to perfectly block an attack and then hit down the transform button, and you'll actually heat up the edge of the blade. And that's how you get Savage Axe. Savage Axe is incredible. I'm not sure if you know about that one, buddy. You probably do, because you did play other Monster Hunters. Hey, where's hashtag leave me alone? Hashtag, leave Addy. Like, I get bullied. Alright? I'm not even good at this game. I just like it. I like the colors. It's whimsical nature. It's beautiful in a lot of ways, too. Speaking of whimsical, tomorrow we will not be playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time because we beat it last Saturday. But Willis Whimsy is going to be now doing his streams on Saturday, and I'll be joining him there. I think he has an idea of what he wants to play, but it's not 100% set in stone. So if you do want to know what's going to be played, and you are interested in that, and a fan of Willis Whimsy, which I believe we all are, definitely be excited for that tomorrow. I'm excited. I want to watch it play. Ooh, Nabat got knocked out. Even more good news. Still it down. Buddy says, every time I do the perfect block thing and transform, I get punished. It's bad luck. It certainly is rough. You know what some players do? They bring a small barrel bombs, a stack of 10 of them, the timed ones, to a hunt. They place it down, and they perfect block the bomb to get the Savage Axe. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I just simply don't do that because I used to do it when I would fight certain monsters. Imagine preying on my downfall. That's crazy. Is it crazy? Is it really though? Or is it, trauma? The praying work. Praying does work, okay? You gotta believe. The emotes. I'm not used to wearing earbuds whatsoever. I had a meal with them in the other day, the day they came in. And eating food while having earbuds in is an awful feeling. I don't like it at all. Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. Navad says, well, I beat Addy, so whatever. At a certain point, those hollow victories will just be like, sand in your mouth. It won't be good for anything. All right? We could pull up the record and see how many times you've beaten me. And I'm sure, it's... Vessel says, I'm just going to cut this. I was just rambling anyway. Vessel says, I have earbuds in 24/7. I normally don't wear them. I'm wearing them now because I think it's just better experience for streaming. Even though my hair is still not hairing today. But in general, I'm not a big fan of them unless I'm riding a bike or something, obviously. But I mean, they're fine. You know, they're whatever. It's just weird when you're moving your jaw to feel the earbuds in there. And they came with, like, different sizes, too. This is the brand I picked up. I guess it's either Theo... I guess it's AOC? Like the lady in politics? I use headphones. Earbuds bother me. I totally get that. It could just be how your head ear is. Oh, for sure. And the buds you're using. Yeah, the buds. There's like smaller ones. Like the actual little things you put in the ear itself. They got like some smaller ones. And then like some bigger ones. And I'm not sure which one I would like more. I feel like... Logically, I feel the smaller ones would not be as annoying for me. But, I don't know if I want something that deep in my ear. I don't know. I don't know. I'll learn. We'll figure this out, guys. One day at a time. Spend like $300 getting custom molded earbuds to your ears. Yeah. I mean, if it's just a little bit of discomfort for a little bit, it'll be okay. One day at a time. Welcome in, Tree Mosher. I mean, honestly, we say one day at a time. I don't really know how you could do 2 days at a time. I guess you could if you, like, stay up for, like, 48 hours and then sleep. It kind of feels like 2 days at a time, which I got pretty close to a couple of times playing Monster Hunter. I was up for, like, 35 hours, which was... I don't recommend it. I could do 3. That's crazy. I'm built like that. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's terribly... bad for your health, but I don't think it's great. Sleeping is important, y'all. That's when you do all your growing. If you want to grow big and tall like me, you got to get your sleep. I do all my sleeping the first week of the month. I wish that were the way to do it. I would love that. Stay awake for 3. Hell no. I just mean do 3 at once. Oh, okay. Well, how... Could you mind explaining that, buddy, by the way? How do you do 3 days at once? I need to know. Oh, okay. I just threw that at nothing. Wait, we're still playing as the mole. Look at this, y'all. No. It's all in the posture. I'm postured as a 3-day-a-day man. Lift with your back. Yeah, lift with your back. I like that, that Family Guy bit where he's giving the worst advice ever for lifting something. He goes, now lift all in your back and do a twisting, jerking motion, and then he just throws his back out instantly. Vessel says, no, it's Navad. Sorry, it's already read the blue names on my monitor. I need to adjust the color settings. Navad says, I was running on 2 hours of sleep on Thursday. Oh my god, Navad, why? Oh, I just drove into nothing. Cool. I had to itch my nose. Alright, we got this, I think. How'd you even type it in? Are you not racing right now? What were you running for? Also, buddy, when you finished with Arkveld, how far into the rest of the game did you actually end up going? Was that like the end of it, or did you get a little further into like high rank or anything like that? I'll be in the next race, okay. Tree Monster says, I saw a guy fall asleep while running on the treadmill once. Damn. That's dedication. Or narcolepsy. One or the other. I don't know if that guy was cool. What a badass. I'm gonna start like depriving myself of sleep. No, please. We have so much to live for. I'm gonna deprive myself of sleep before going out to like the gym, and I'm going to pass out every time I'm working out, and people are gonna think I'm like so badass. I didn't do any more hunts because it got late for me. Oh wait, no, the one big boss guy said, thinking he's Arkveld? Oh yeah, there is. You mean that there's another hunt after Arkveld, right? You're talking about the big boy? That's my assumption. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there is another hunt, yes. Okay, so you fought Zoshia. No, he didn't have any conditions. He was just tired. But the crazy thing is, even when I did stay up for about like 35 hours, I wasn't even tired when I went to bed. I just figured it was the right thing to do. I don't get very tired very often. I have too active of an imagination for it, which is not a good thing. He caught the credits rolling. We rock up to him. Oh, pardon. You walk up to him. I'm trying to decipher. And it's like, yeah, I'll order that. I killed a giant dragon thing. And I was like, bro, okay, who let you do that? That's kind of one of the, you know, people say that the story is really not all that great for Monster Hunter in general, which is usually true for most of the older games. They're not great. I'm not saying they're bad. People don't understand that you can say something's not great and not say that it's like ass. It's just not great. It's fine. It's serviceable. It's middling. But Wilds has a good story. And the whole idea is that they didn't understand what the repercussions would be for killing Zoshia, but I think the idea is that Zoshia is such a threat that there was too much bureaucracy involved to figure out whether or not it is the right thing to do. Because it was just it was a cataclysmic event, you know what I mean? It's one of the few times in Monster Hunter in general that you do a non-authorized hunt. But we're that guy. Most Monster Hunters, you're like a brand new hunter out of the gate. You're not some kind of prestigious individual. Not in Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds, you are a ace hunter off the bat coming in from the mainland. So we're that guy, you know? Which I'm kind of cool with. Because as much as I do like Monster Hunter World, I think a lot of the story bits in World really rub me the wrong way. Because most of the story happens between the characters and the handler, which is really annoying because the handler is not me, that's some other person. I don't understand why she's getting all the credit for like the things that we're doing. It was just weird. It's not the biggest deal. The only thing I really remember from World is the Huntsman. Yeah, Huntsman had a cool voice actor. He sounded like somebody out of Dark Souls. Alright, we're trying to keep in the race. I'm kind of digging playing as the mole. He's alright. And we got a banger. Oh, they're losing our coins. We gotta chill out. Oh man, we're so close. Come on. We're muscling it. No, get off of me, get off of me. Oh yeah, there we go, y'all. Is that Navon first place? I'm confused. So Bowser on the lobster roller. Oh my god. How do you remember that? Why do you remember that? Welcome in, by the way, Willis Whimsy. I was talking about you earlier that you'll be playing a new game starting tomorrow, and that we've kind of thought about it, but I'm still not 100% sold. But I think we at least have a solid, okay, this is what we could try at the very least. But yeah, welcome in, by the way. Also, hello, Atticus. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Yeah, he'll get you there. Yeah, I'm sure. The joke is that is apparently the worst. Oh, you bastard! That's the worst character combo in the game is Bowser and the Lobster. What do you mean? How do I remember? It's a way to torment you. Okay. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Also, we should definitely get a shout out for Willis because that is where we'll be playing tomorrow night. I won't be streaming. I'll be on Willis Whimsy's stream tomorrow. For those of y'all who are already big fans of the Willis man. And it's going to be at a different time. Different time than my stream at least. So not exactly like a crazy time or anything like that. Oh my god, you and the Willis, what are you playing tomorrow? Tell the people. Yes, if you've made a like concerted decision on it. I'm not sure if you have. Because we spoke on it. We spoke on it. We've made some kind of inclination of it. But it depends. Like Atticus said, I'm pretty behind. Is his encyclopedic knowledge of Mario on the Game Boy. Well, yeah, there you go. There's your hint. Paper Mario? Willis has played Paper Mario. Now, I don't... The idea is a game that he's going to play will be one that he has not played, but I have. And for the Mario series, there's only so many. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, turn around, turn around. But if he wanted to play the Thousand Year Door remake on stream, I would not stop him. I would love to watch that anyway. But I'll leave it up to Willis if he wants to, or at least tell me. He might not remember the name of the game. That was an intentional sandbag, I know it. Oh, for sure. Welcome in, Ford. What up, homie? We were doing the Mario Karting. Me and Navad might have got hacked earlier. We're not too sure. We'll find out at some point. Alright, we're going to try to get something good here. Triple mushroom, I can handle it. Ooh, work party? Dude, sounds like a good time. What'd y'all do? Y'all did anything fun? Did somebody bring food? Did you pig out on all the company food? Come on, tell me. We're dying to know. You'll join? Awesome. After this race, we'll reset. I think I'm going to play Skyrim tomorrow, personally. I have like 5 trophies left. I watch Willis Whimsy here play Morrowind, and he's been really toying with the idea of also streaming. He streams on Twitch already, Morrowind, but he's thinking about streaming as well. A playthrough of Skyrim. He had come up with a challenge run for himself, which I don't know if it's going to be a good time, but I'm definitely going to watch it regardless. It just sounds like it's going to be rough. It's going to be tough. I've only played like maybe 10 hours of Skyrim on the Switch, but I'm planning on playing it, but not on stream. Just like I kind of want to play the game. I've been watching so much of it. Our friend Sarah has been streaming Skyrim, and the more I watch, the more I'm like, damn, I kind of want to play this game. It looks fun. I want to do some goofy shit, make a crazy build. For real. You know it. Love a good Skyrim run of any kind. Well, if you want to catch Skyrim, if someone wants to give a shout out to Sarah, they can. I think the only people in here is Navad, and he's racing, and Willis. But at some point, I've been begging Willis. A few people have been requesting Willis to do some Skyrim on an off day or something when he's not doing Morrowind. But I would recommend you checking out his Morrowind stream, honestly, because Morrowind's incredible. I'm absolutely shocked how much fun that game looks for something that can be some dated in some of the features, but it's still incredibly fun looking. Sam says, Hell yeah, Elder Scrolls, love. Yes, yes. Sam has also been streaming the original Oblivion. But I think they just finished it today, so they're going to go back to, I believe they mentioned one other game I don't remember, but they did mention also Hollow Knight, which has been really fun to watch. Sam also streams as well. Old things can be good. We're evidence of... Okay, don't at me. As someone else says, don't at me about that one, alright? We don't know. In so many words, in so many ways. Alright, we're crashing on Earth. Oh, this is crazy. Ooh, it's so you're also gonna be doing some Skyrim, sick, and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was crazy. I need to play that game because I've only heard good things, but I've also heard it's really hard. I missed the name. They're streaming right now, but I wouldn't worry about it. They're actually popping off as a new streamer. But it was our friend Sarah Save. It's Sarah Save at the end. She's doing Fallout 4 tonight. She was in here earlier. She was doing the freaking one of her viewers calls it bit splashing or something, and it's the funniest shit I've ever heard. They're like, are we gonna do a splash war or something? I don't know what. It sounds awful for what it actually is. If you scroll up in the chat, you might be able to see their name. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus, chill out. I'm gonna name my character Sweet Jesus, actually. That'd be funny. Also, Ford, I want to be able to do something else with the bot. I had an idea. When you do a shout-out with the bot, it does the normal shout-out, but if you do the shout-out with the / shout-out, it actually puts a notification on the person's Twitch dashboard to let them know. And it puts a clickable button at the top to like them without even going to their page. So I think that there's a lot of merit for the actual shout-out. It'd be cool to have both. I'm not saying it's anything important, but I like the idea that the other... Who was that? Who threw that? I like the idea that the other shout-out not only notifies that person, but it also puts a very easy clickable link, because somebody did that the other day. I think it was that ambitious guy, which you might not be able to find their name as easily. I'll give them a shout-out in a minute myself. They do that shout-out both ways. Their mods do it both ways, and I think it's super useful. Because I followed one of their friends who I watched this morning, I think. One of their the shout-outs they did. I went followed and shouted out, but I didn't even have to go to their page and click a link. It was literally a little heart at the top. The bot just needs to do .so, so the bot commands most of it. I think I know what you're saying. Look, I may not be a smart guy, alright? He's a smart guy. I went under the freaking items? Are you serious? That's crazy. Alright, we're going. Monty Mole time. Let's go. Oh my god, he's got a bomb. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out! Levon, why? Why'd you do it? Alright. Oh, so close. Oh, God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Damn, I know. We got beaten by the chimp. The VOD's still in here? What? How's he still in the race? It be your own. It be your own people. It really do be. It really do be. I'm looking at the activity filter. Y'all are going crazy. Aku. It was Aku. Sarah. Wolf. I think even Settle It Down Bunny. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are way too kind. Oh my god, the VOD himself. Yeah, the big bad wolf of Mario Kart. Look at him. Dubious. Oh, did you get it? Oh, second place. That was good, VOD. That's actually really good. Incredible work. Incredible work. I don't even know how to do this. How to do this. Oh my god. 6, 7. Buddy, we're gonna have a conversation about this. But thank you. That was very kind of you. Y'all are too cute. The freaking 6, 7. Oh my god, the funny number. Devon, you love 6, 7. Alright? I wonder, I bet you I can set certain things to happen on certain bit amounts. Like unique ones or whatever. You're going crazy with the buddy. Thank you. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Let's see. If you look here, this is what I'm talking about. I think you gotta get rid of the @ symbol, but I'm not sure. The money spread. Yeah, when you do this particular kind of shout out, it shows you, I believe, at the top. Thank you again, by the way, buddy. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. Navad with the other funny number. No, that was Vessel. Vessel with the other funny number. It seemed like a Navad move, but you know what? Vessel, I see you. Thank you, by the way. Y'all are too kind. Incredibly too kind. Oh wait, we didn't get Ford in, right? Is Ford in his race? Let me look around for him, because I'll quit out of it. I cannot. Are you in here, Ford? Where are you? People don't have respect for tradition anymore. No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I told you that we were going to pick you up on the next one, and I so happened to get super far in it. So of course my goldfish memory completely dropped the entire idea of like backing out because I'm dumb. I don't know if it'll do the command like that, honestly. Because it needs to be... Well, no, I think it's just a / command, right? It might not want to do that, though, as a response. Honestly, I feel like it just... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to do it. Like an echo command that also triggers off of the shoutout command. And it just echoes the name with the / and the shoutout. I'm not sure. Biddies for the titties. You sound like somebody who goes to Mardi Gras. If you want to go flash your various fleshy bits for cheap plastic beads, then Louisiana's the place for you. Yeah, it's / shoutout. I'm sorry. I'd go with you. I mean, I wouldn't go to Bourbon again because, as I told you, I almost died the last time I went. But, as a local, there's plenty of places I do know where to go that are really fun for Mardi Gras. Oh my god, there's so many people. Claustrophobic. There's only one reason I'd go to Louisiana, and it's to visit food and visit my buddy. Oh, only 2 reasons. I was about to say, that sounded like more than one reason, but... No, the food is incredible here. 100%. Definitely worth it for the food. I mean, there's other cool things, too. The music's great. A lot of historical places you can visit, like the Chalmette Battlefield. Really, really cool place to visit. They actually do reenactments there. Alrighty, Wolf, I appreciate you stopping on in and appreciate the alert. Who stole my bomb? You could just consolidate the reasons and eat him. Well, there you go. That's thinking. That's, you know, thinking with portals. That's funny. Consolidate the reasons. You know, eat 2 birds with 1 stone. Get out of here. Oh my god, that was evil. That was actually evil, what I just did. Oh my god, chill out. Oh guys, look, this is a shortcut. You ready? Right here. See this plant? Inconspicuous? Nah, look at that. I forgot about this thing. It's so cool. I'm like getting close to 500 hours in this game, and it was like a month ago that I realized that shortcut was there. It's super cool. That's why I like the knockout tours and the new style of racing. It's really cool. Dude, you're so good. Oh, come on. Wait, top, dude. You already knew that. Not top tier. Not top tier. I just want to call you top tier because that's what I'm familiar with gaming. But top tier was streaming this morning. They were doing some more. I believe it was Silent Hill 3, if I'm not mistaken. That feels like a lifetime ago. It was actually only a few hours ago. But they were working. They have a friend of the stream who made him an entire new overlay and all that. Oh, it was Resident Evil 1 today. You know what? I do remember the chicken and beret. So top tier has a completely new layout and everything. He's been working on lots of bit rewards too, which has been really cool. Bit rewards, channel redemption rewards. It's been really fun. He's got some jump scare ones, which I thoroughly abuse. They're probably gonna get like upped in price because I'm in there like being an absolute monster. Oh my god, that was so gross. No. And there's no more items? Oh, that makes me so mad. It's over. Like, what's the point of the rest of this race right now? We already know what's happening. Yeah, you do have a lot. Oh, there's another set of items here. We might be able to get something. Let's see. Oh, nope, out. Oh, that's so bad. I hate this game. Sam thinks about things, says, been loving the not top tier streams. Yeah, he's a personal friend of mine, but also really funny, really handsome too. You know, I'm sure you'll notice when you're all over there. But that's a beautiful man. But he's always having a good time with his retro games and his new like setup that he has with his overlays. It's all like retro themed. It's really cool. So it's been super fun watching him play through that. Nice. And thank you for that, Ford. Looking at the activity feed, 69, 66, 67, 67. Y'all are goofy. Y'all some goofballs. Oh wait, we didn't see. Are you still in this, Navad? Yes, no, maybe so. No? I think Navad's out. Thank you for that vessel. Alright, I'm just quitting out. We already lost a race, Navad, so I'm going to reform the lobby. And if anyone on YouTube is interested in racing, just let me know. Like, we can, I'll put the code up on the screen. Y'all can just join right in. We're doing knockout tour, but I'd be willing to change to regular races at any point when people are down for that. I don't know who I want to play. I much prefer the actual characters. Let's go back to Luigi. We'll do some Luigi. Yeah, Luigi on the Crotch Rocket. Wheeler Swimsy says, we should get a bounty system going at some point. Like point rewards for beating you in a race. I wonder. Elaborate for me. How would that work? Like, I don't think you can give out points. They used to not have channel points on Twitch at all. The way that the points would work were people would use bots like we use for the shoutouts, but the bots would give you points. So they're completely arbitrary, and you can do whatever the hell you want with them. At some point, Twitch just integrated them, but you cannot... You can reverse a purchase of points, right? Like, if you spend points for redeem and it's broken, you can actually refund the points, but you cannot just give out the points. Let me put up the lobby room code. No, you can't, because if the whole point is that it's given to you for the amount of watch time, and so it would create some kind of weird, unfair environment if you could do it. Thank you for it, by the way. I think I could probably just do this. Let me see. There we go. Post it on YouTube chat. There's a little bit of delay for the YouTube chat bot. I want to back out because the song is so good. And top tier, you might not know this, but Vessel also streams. It's probably at hours you're not gonna be able to catch them unless you're up late or up early. Top tier, but yeah, you see at the top it does a little thing where you can click the little like. But they've been streaming Elder Scrolls Online as well as what's the other game I saw you stream in Vessel? There's a couple of things. He did some Destiny 2 as well. I think this is everybody. Top tier says, yeah, I'm in love with retro games at the moment. I feel you. I mean, when the economy starts giving you the squeeze and all these businesses decide, oh, you know what we'll do? I'll just keep re-releasing the same games. Well, I'll just go ahead and play retro ones I already own. That I've, have completely found ROMs for behind me in my shelf of infinite ROMs. Legitimately, legally, from my uncle from Nintendo. So it's a far more economical decision right now without absolutely garbage the environment that the economy's in. So yeah, retro gaming, going back to games that you've already beaten, but you felt like you could probably go back to it. I always recommend sticking to a few games at a time and being wary of the flavor of the month. What's your what is your favorite physical media you own? You know what? I know we're about to be in a race. Give me a second. I actually have a really good answer for that. Probably that copy of Melee for the GameCube. Look, I like Melee, but I don't think that would be considered my favorite physical form of medium. I don't think so. I like it though, but I don't know if it's my favorite form of physical medium. It's actually something that I haven't shown too many times on stream. I think I've shown it one time a long time ago. On a live stream I did from my phone. But I'll show you in a second. Is it a music album? No, I've only actually owned like 3 physical music albums in my life. I did not grow up with the CD players or with MP3 players. Or at least, I did not grow up with CD players. I had 1 CD player in my entire life. I mostly would use, when I was younger, like in my early teens, LimeWire, and just use a non-Apple, what you call it, MP3 player. So this is it here. I'm gonna quit out the race because I do want to show this off. I'll join back on y'all though. This is it right here. My favorite form of physical media. I'll switch to the big can. That one's pretty cool too. It's my copy of The Lord of the Rings by J.R.R. Tolkien. I got a really nice version of it. I bought it online, and this is it actually has a cover. It's the 50th anniversary edition. I like it a lot because it has on the cover the 3 rings of power and the Eye of Sauron on it, and then the writing for the One Ring, right? Are those gilded pages? They absolutely are. And it's got J.R.R. Tolkien's signature on the back too. Not his actual signature, obviously, but it has it. It also has 2 massive fold-out maps. I bought this when I was in college. so it's kind of a pain to do. We got the map of Middle Earth here. Really, really cool. And in the back of it, it has a map of the Shire specifically. This is probably my favorite physical media that I have. Right? Is this book. It's a little torn on this part. Opening it up properly, but I really do like this copy. This is the one I was reading from during Hurricane Ida on stream. Beautiful, beautiful. Super, super cool. My wife brought me this. This was a gift that I got, which is the Encyclopedia of Tolkien, which I could use. Is by David Day there. I could use to learn all things Tolkien, right? Whenever you have a question. I'm sure this has more than just about Lord of the Rings, because Tolkien also wrote a book about other... I think he wrote another book of these. Hey, welcome in, Hexatraps. Yeah, so for favorite physical media, gotta be this right here. Nice, big, cool copy of Lord of the Rings that I bought years and years ago, and I keep it just for keeping. I don't actually read from it because I don't want to mess it up. I would read from a physical copy that I bought at Walmart. Thank you, my love. That would be my favorite form of physical media that I have. I'll join on y'all, by the way, guys, who are already in the race. So welcome in, Hex. I appreciate you stopping on in. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. That is dope. Thank you, Willis. Awesome. Thank you, Sam. That's gas. Thank you, buddy. Oh, well, that's something Aku should get and read. I really like the book. Lord of the Rings is incredible. Also, it has his autograph addressed to me on the inside of it in the front cover. Vessel says, lately I've been getting back into Elder Scrolls Online and also playing Remnant 2. That's what it was, Remnant 2. And starting up WoW TBC Classic. Nice, nice. But he says, imagine millions of people loving your book and not signing it for them, shaking my head. So you're saying you wouldn't crack that spine? Ban him. Ban word. A ban word. Or write down. I don't have a ban word redeem like that. I think I turned it off. Oh, I went to the wrong screen here. We need to go to Mario Kart. I saw a little bit of a... Yeah, it's gas. Thank you. Like I said, I bought that a long time ago. I keep it in a china cabinet that's in the living room that has... I'm not a very physical media person. I don't particularly care about physical things in general, right? Like, I don't care about paintings, vinyl, anything like that. I'm just not. I think it's more about how I grew up. I just don't feel very attached to physical things. But that china cabinet will have anything that I do think is something that, you know, these are the things that should outlive me. You know? That's about it. Bessel said, my friend founded it last year, being completely obsessed, and I caved and I got it, and it's a good game, but not 100% my thing. It looked really tough from what I've seen. Wolf says, anticipating Aku to crawl out of lurking to yell at me. It will happen. Oh my god. Hydrate! Get him, get the revenge. The hydrate revenge. Oh, my second favorite physical thing. Fidget spinner. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think my wife bought this for me or my dad. I forget who. Always a good time. Always a good time. I used to have a gold, I guess gold plated, you would say. But like gold covered One Ring that had the writing in it. I bought when I was in Canada when I was like in my teens from some random jewelry shop, and I kept that thing forever, and I'm not sure where it ended up. I used to wear it on a necklace because being a fan of Lord of the Rings, you would never wear it on your finger because that's a bad thing. I just wear it on a necklace like Photo. A long time ago though. I didn't get it for you, but I did bring it home when I was still living with my parents. What was that? Ori? Type it in the chat. Probably in a cave right now. Buddy, are you a ball knower? That's a good... Oh, the fidget spinner, yes. Buddy's a ball knower. They know about Lord of the Rings, Schmeagol and Gollum. Oh my god, wait, Buddy. You got a badge now for the biddings? Hold on, what is this? Pit leader? Oh my god. Craziness. You're crazy. Extremely limited ball knower. I've seen 2 of the movies. I mean, that's plenty enough. I love Lord of the Rings. Incredible film. I remember watching it with my stepmom. That was one of the things that I really wanted to do with her, was for her to play through one of my favorite games, and then for her to watch The Lord of the Rings, and she was really invested. She doesn't like really gruesome things, so she was not very interested in Game of Thrones, but Lord of the Rings was 100% her speed, and she really did like it. I remember she cried at the end when they did the, you know, you bow to no one scene. Ask who Luthien's father is. That third one is fire. Yeah, Return of the King is pretty good. A fidget spinner, yes. I'm wondering if y'all are even still in the race, Navon Ford, if they're gonna bring home the W. The W. My hair is getting to a point where it is too long, but I don't want to get it cut. Ooh, Navon got 4th. Excellent. Oh, was it some treachery at the finish line? He deserves it. I saw the first one and the one with the Ghost Army. Yeah, the Ghost Army bit's really cool. They go more into it in the book. I mean, obviously the book has a lot more detail in it, which I'm kind of fine with what they did cut for the movie, because not everything was super, like, you didn't need to have it all in the movies, but the stuff where they go more into, like, the camping they did before before he went off to go get the Ghost Army and all that was really interesting. Both on VHS. I am under 30. I heard the Hobbit movies suck. Yeah. I have the Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray, and I have the Hobbit movies on Blu-ray. I did not buy the Hobbit movies on Blu-ray. Someone bought that for me. I did go out of my way to get Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray because the extended editions are really fun. But they're not great. They're like mediocre to bad, I would say. Like, first one's decent, and then the second one's like whatever. Like, Smo is pretty cool, or Smog is pretty cool. And then the third one's like actually just really bad. CGI slop. It's not good. Have you ever played the Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor games? One of them is ass, and one of them is incredible. I thought they were both good, but I'm not sure which one is the good one or which one's the bad one that you're referring to, but no, I haven't. I really wanted to play it. It has that cool nemesis system that they trademarked where enemies that you fought will remember you from other battles and all that. It's super, super cool. Why is Mario invisible up there? Did he ghost already? Stream it one day. That'd be cool. I mean, you do get to see, like, Sauron, and I think you even see Gollum in him. But that's not a bad idea. They go on, like, crazy, crazy sales. Yeah, we're rerunning Cherry Rally? Nice. I'm alright with the Cherry Rally, but I do feel like this is, like, somehow the most common rally. I don't even know if that's possible. Because I feel like there's equal chance to get any of them, but I feel like this rally I do end up on a lot. No! Something like the Nemesis system back in 2010s is crazy. It's such a cool concept, and it's kind of a bummer that it is trademarked. I don't even understand how you could trademark a system that kind of just seems intuitive to, like, that's just how games are. You know what I mean? But, you know, whatever, I guess. The Hobbit movies do not suck, but they are weaker. I would say I'm pretty close to that in my opinion on it. I think the third one outright does kind of suck because it's just, I don't like it as a movie, period. There was a weird decision to film it. I think they filmed it originally not on, 33mm film, but instead digitally. And so the first film had renditions of it where it was not in 24 FPS, right? The frame rate was really weird. Also, I've noticed if you wiggle your car, this car wiggles with you. That stupid item car. It, like, actually purposefully drives in front of you. But, the Battle of Five Armies is just so CGI sloppy and not very interesting. I thought it was pretty bad. But it's not a terrible movie. It's just, if you go in there wanting to watch something that's more like what The Hobbit could be, it's like trying to be Lord of the Rings without the nearly as much sauce. Probably wouldn't want to hold up like how Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. They don't. They're not trying. No one's trying to get hit with a lawsuit over a freaking game system, right? Because you'd spend all that time developing it just for it to get absolutely destroyed. Tons of the stuff. Tons of great stuff in them. Riddles in the Dark. Yeah, Riddles in the Dark is great. The conversation with Smaug is great. And a lot of the cast is incredible. Yeah, the main guy who plays Bilbo, I love that guy as Bilbo. I thought he did such a good job. The entire Hobbit Shire scene at the beginning of the first film is so good. I think when all the dwarves started singing, it kind of came off too corny. I don't think that they should remove it, but I felt like sometimes things got a little too PG-13 feeling. And I'm not saying it needs to be like a gory adult film. I just feel like they could have done it in a way that feels a little more respectful of the source material and not like, I don't know, some Disney crap. And I like Disney, but their latest stuff's pretty crappy. Can't trademark a concept, right? That's what I thought, but you cannot. The Nemesis system is trademarked. I don't know how that works. I mean, Pokemon was doing a lawsuit with like Palworld, right? So I'm not sure about the legality of any of that. It's all pretty dumb, in my opinion. I understand some of the reasonings behind it, but like the Nemesis system doesn't even seem like, it just seems like we're having, you know, AI create or controlled actors in a video game just naturally go. Like a 6-year-old could come up with that concept. It's just never implemented in a game, I guess, until the Nemesis system itself. Oh, please don't squish me. Please don't squish me. Haku says, okay, so the task took longer than 30 minutes. That's fine. I'm not sure what the task is, but I'm glad that it was at least done. Welcome back. I'm getting my ass kicked in Mario Kart. You missed show and tell. I showed off my hardback copy of The Lord of the Rings. I'll clip it at some point to show it to you. It's super, super cool. Oh no. I know that you're not the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings, but that's fine. What did you do? Make a bitchin' grilled cheese sandwich? Well, hopefully it didn't take like 30 minutes unless it was truly like you did it up. Like I can imagine a grilled cheese sandwich taking 30 minutes if you like went crazy with it. Real crazy with it. I really want to make a joke. Oh my god. Willis already made it. But I know that is... Yeah, I know exactly what you go ahead and make the joke. It was actually pretty funny. Nah. I'm a 12-year-old boy at heart. It's fine. Come on. Ugh. There we go. I hate this game, dude. It's so lame. Every time. It's so lame. Just got my items. Wow. 8th place. Disgusting. Oh my god. You're too incredibly kind. Thank you, Aku. For the... I forget what the name of that emote even is. I'm not a very educated Twitcher. Poop from a butt. I know someone else who says that. In fact, I know 2 people who say that. It's Kappa. Yeah, it's Kappa. It's winking at you. Everyone calm down. What's happening here? Did y'all share the meme? I'm still interested. I shouldn't be. Alright, we might have enough items to be able to take over here. 1, 2, 3, and then the ghost. And then we cut this corner here. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, triple mushroom stolen. Throw the red. 1, 2, 3. And we're in it. I'm purposely not getting into first place right now, so we can get a better item spread here. Let's see what we got. I'm going to assume we get a mushroom of some sort. Yes, we did. Oh, that cut it too close. Disgusting. Willis brings up Willis brings up putting on a shock collar for money. But I'm the one who needs to calm down. I see. Okay. Yes, but there's a difference. Okay, there's a difference. I don't know what the difference is. Give me some time and I'll make something up. Let's go, Mario 1, my goat. You know what? Good for Mario. Who's this? No, I'm joking. Banger alert. Oh my god, what is happening? The straight to jail Flaticus combo. Absolutely sinister. Absolutely sinister. Wild. It's I can't complain. I did this to myself. Absolutely deserved. What did I do? What am I didn't do anything, alright? I love this song. It's like disco. Is this the Cherry Rally again? Is this the one we just did? I'm not doing this race. We just did this one, right? No, I'm not doing this race. I'm sorry. 8,200 points? Nah, don't care. I'm losing the points. I'm sorry. Not doing this race again. That's so lame. So incredibly lame. So incredibly lame. A rundown. No. That is... I'm shocked that, there's what? Like, how many tours are there now? 8 tours? Or rallies? And we're somehow getting the same one again? Like, come on. You know what? I'm gonna go for meta this time. We're gonna go with Bowser in this one. Right, this is the meta pick. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna try it out. I almost never play meta. I just want to see what it feels like. I just want to try it. Just one time, guys. And for anyone interested in joining, here you go. Also wanted to give a shout out to Fire Machi, and I'm saying this as a verbal shout out. I know Ford, you might be busy, but Fire Machi and Rebel Phoenix were 2 homies I met through our mutual friend who streams. That ambitious guy. They were streaming the other day. I'm gonna actually see if I can find them here. Give me a second. And then that ambitious guy is really, really nice. It's not spelled in the way that makes sense, so it might be a little difficult for you to find. Let's see. I was searching, but I didn't see him. It's a... Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to type this into the wrong thing here. Yeah, because it's spelled like TH something or another, but this guy is really nice. He's a really cool guy, so you should definitely go drop him a follow. He's been playing through Sekiro. I met him through a raid, through our mutual Sarah, where he raided in, and I said hey to him, and he just dropped me a follow, and I was like, oh, that's real cool of him. He must have, like, peeped that I was also streaming, and so I was hanging out with him, as well as, not Top Tier was there watching him play through Sekiro. He's at the Guardian Ape, which, if y'all remember, is one hell of a freaking, One hell of a freaking fight, for sure. It might just be us. I'm not sure if Ford's dropping out of the race. Cool streamer, yeah, he's awesome. He's always a riot. Alright, I'm sorry I'm gonna knock out Tour. I'm sorry, Ford. I know you want to grasp your points. Oh my god, the bot just sitting in front of us with the turtle shells. Psychotic. Psychotic. Look, he's gone. It deprived him of his turtle shells. Bruh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. I know that you were waiting just to absolutely pummel me with the stupid things. The green shells. Talking about preying on someone's downfall. Like, come on. This guy here. Nevada acts so innocent. Absolute debauchery. Look at him. I was gonna run him over. Ooh, Acorn Rally. Willis, I'm not sure if you're still here, but at some point we're gonna have to figure out the method in which you're going to be streaming this game, by the way. I don't think it's gonna be too complicated, but at some point tomorrow, we should definitely get together before stream and solidify the best way for you to be able to play it. Alright. We're Bowser in the meta vehicle, whatever this thing's called. How to acquire it from Walmart. Exactly. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Let me see. Give me that turbulence, yeah. Oh my god. That or we do just talking and paint our toenails? I'm down. Why not? Hot tub stream? Hot tub stream win. It's been highly in demand. Oh my god, I saw part of that sentence. Wet hot tub shot collar stream for charity. Haku says Willis. That sounds extremely dangerous. You know what? That's actually the only part about it that I like. Everything else about it sounds just... It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. It's sub. Oh, that's funny. Look, buddy, you can sub, but Willis has to dom, right? I'm joking. I don't even know what that means. Alright. Atticus, jail. You can't do it. You can't jail me. The redeem's been out. It's been spent. See, this is why you saved the jail. Oh, that's funny. Buddy was ready for it. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I didn't say anything that you weren't already thinking. Alright. I don't want to hear it. Y'all are all degenerates and deplorables. I'm doing my part. That's funny. Alright, here we go. We're in 20th place. Gold mushroom, a bullet, and a dream. I know I am. What's your point? That's one of Vessel's phrases. I've seen him say that before. It's a good one. I like when people have like they got their go-tos. I have a bunch, but they're all really dumb. Yeah, Eddie, what's your point? Everyone calm down. This is not about me. This is about y'all. When did me making a point ever mean anything to anybody? That's what you gotta really think about, okay? I'm assuming we're gonna get hit by lightning. What? Dude, what's this fish swerving around for? Get out of here. Own your points. Nah. I like to speak in esoteric, hieroglyphic language that no one can even comprehend. Like some kind of eldritch horror. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all get my point. Put these guys here. Fuck off. Intend your puns. Now, can you whip out some Creole for this race? I can barely speak English. I cannot speak French nor Creole. All right, I'm like literate on a good day. I don't even think I've met anybody who can speak Creole. Even being from Louisiana, it's not a very common thing, at least not in the mid-upper part of Louisiana, right? If you go way down south, you'd probably meet somebody who keeps that kind of tradition, but I don't think it's a very commonly spoken thing, as far as I know. I feel like it's more of a meme. But a meme in terms of like people, no one's speaking it because that's like what they speak. They probably learned it like a family thing. It's not like I think a commonly spoken language, as far as I know. No! Oh my god, we get no items. Literate on a good day. Autobiography by Atticus. I don't know if it would be an autobiography, right? I can't see. I can't think. Oh my god. I think we're in it. Oh yeah, we're in it. Ghost written. Proving the entire point, exactly. Nah, it's going to be written by AI, meaning that it makes no sense. And, it's going to... I've been seeing so much, like, AI Twitter posts lately. It's so funny, because, like, you want to, like, actually go and have a conversation with people. And it's just nothing but, like, AI bots talking to other AI bots. You know, like, an AI bot will post the original post. And you go to the comments. It's a dead internet theory, right? The incestuous relationship of bots feeding bots on the internet. It's gonna be pretty awful. What was that? And we keep in them prompts. Would you like me to write that chapter? It made zero fucking sense, champ. It's not about writing the chapter. It's about owning your own story. That's the AI language that they speak. You didn't just tell them about your life. You sold them on it. I hate it so much. You see it so much you can actually, like, impersonate it. Alright, here we go. We're not making it. We're not making it. Pappy, no! Get away from me, Bowser. Oh my god, oh my god! No. In these 15 tips that I'll lay out here, I'll show you how to sound like a human. I think we're all out of this race. Let's see. Yep. Nobody made it. We're done for. Kaput. I'm trying to read your name, David, but God, is it impossible on David Dawson here. Welcome in, David Dawson here. Sorry, I had to go to actual YouTube to read your name. I'm subscribed now, and I've got something special for you. Reach out to me on Discord. Goat_David. We were just talking about bots, David. Are you a bot? Are you real? What color is my hair? Seems very legitimate. Look. He didn't even subscribe. I don't even think I got a notification for it. It's one thing to be a bot. It's another thing to lie. You can't be a bot and lie. Pink, thank you, Yaku. Reach out to him and inquire as to his deals. Oh, yeah. the damn Discord bots. And I'm the kind of person where I will, like, go reach out to people in Discord about certain things, but certainly not during stream. If I touch my right earplug, it'll, like, disconnect me from my dongle that I use for the earbuds. Also, I'm not sure if Ford's still here, but we didn't get to do any racing with Ford. I guess he didn't want to lose his points earlier, so he ran another one. Dongle. I hate the term dongle, personally. It's the Cherry Rally again? Dude, alright, we're going to normal races after this. I'm sick of... There's like 8 rallies in this game, and this is the 4th time it's picked the freaking Cherry Rally? Come on. So lame. I know they're going to be releasing 4 more rallies, I believe. More than that, maybe. And I'm so ready for that. We desperately need more rallies. It's just so... it's played out at this point. Game's been out for a year, Nintendo. Please. That was funny. Oh my god, boomerang. Alright, we're closing in on the first little shortcut we'll take here. I don't even know how much time you save with this shortcut, honestly. I don't think it's bad, but it might be better to save a mushroom when you're in first place so you can dodge a blue shell, which I'm imagining if we got a blue shell coming, this would be where it happens. Right around here. I've been having a lot of fun with the Monster Hunter Wilds, trying out a bow build that I put together. Don't think it's like the most meta damage build possible, but the amount of time and resources it takes to make some of the better builds in the game are just not always worth it. But just playing a different weapon, I only have, I think, a total of like 10 hunts on the bow in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was like, you know what, why not try out? It's not like I haven't ever played the bow before. I played it a lot in Rise, and I played it a lot in World, but I just wasn't digging it as much. Oh my god, the freaking... No! I got hit by the lightning and the blue shell. Oh, that's tragic. I didn't have fun with it when I first tried it out, so I immediately switched off of it. But going back to it today, I think I actually started a little bit yesterday. I was having a good time with it. It's so different than most of the weapons you play in that game. Extremely different. Once I get to end game, I'm gonna get on some hammer. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's honestly worth it to swap it earlier because of the amount of time and resources it takes to make top tier builds. It's kind of ludicrous, but when you're on your way up, I mean, obviously play however you want, but this is the game in which I feel like it's most feasible to kind of be efficient with all the weapons in the game. Sure, if you're not doing the crazy amount of rolls for certain, like certain combos, you might not be able to do the most damage possible, but you'll do more than enough to not be like a hindrance on the team. Another blue? Come on. I think we're knocked out. Oh my god, yeah, we're so knocked out. Oh lordy. Anyway, we're in like dead last. Hammer in Wilds is so incredibly fun. I felt like Hammer in World I did not enjoy nearly as much as I did in Rise. And Wilds comes out. God, I hate Monster Hunter names for the last games. Rise, Worlds, Wilds. Like, Jesus, dude. It's like an actual tongue twister. For the newest Monster Hunter, Hammer is incredibly fun. And I'm glad that they went into the kitchen and cooked up a lot more stuff for it to do. Because I felt like in Monster Hunter World, Hammer felt severely underwhelming. It was fun because it's a hammer, right? Getting the KOs always feels great. But that's kind of like that bare minimum with the weapon. I definitely enjoy it a lot more whenever there's a little more stuff to do with it, so like, for sure. Hey, do you have the newest Splatoon game, or are you getting it? The newest Splatoon game is Splatoon Raiders, and it's single player, so I'm probably not going to get it. But I do own the newest mainline Splatoon 3, which is the multiplayer game. But no, I don't think I'm going to get Raiders. Not that I don't think it's worth it or anything, but just in terms of like budgeting, I just don't think that I'd have the time nor the means to get it. It does look really good though. But the newest one is single player, and I typically don't play a lot of single player Nintendo games. Unless it's like the big ones, right? Like Mario and whatnot. Interesting, I know nothing. So Splatoon was a multiplayer shooter game that came out on the Wii U. And it was really popular in Japan and got fairly popular here. So there's the second Splatoon game and the third Splatoon game, Splatoon 1, 2, 3. They had DLC that had single player content for the story mode, but it is mostly a multiplayer game. The vast majority of what you do is either play against each other or do the cooperative mode. The newest one that came out, though, is a standalone game called Splatoon Raiders, and it's an offshoot, and it's specifically a single-player experience that's similar to like a roguelike in a way, but it's at least very similar to... It's kind of like single-player Left 4 Dead, where you fight lots of waves of enemies. There's certain boss-type enemies that have mechanics that you have to learn to be able to beat them. They're super fun. All these Splatoon games are incredibly fun. It's just, I'd be more likely to get it if it was cooperative. Hey, Wolf Squared says, I usually only play Splatoon during Splatfest, but I'm excited to try this new game. Yeah, the Splatfest, I've like missed almost every single one. It's funny enough, even though I've owned all 3 games. I got Splatoon 2 kind of late. Or was it 3? I got one of them kind of late, and most of the Splatfest were already done. But yeah, they're pretty fun. I like the concept of it. I mean, the gameplay is amazing. They're just really, really competitive. So I traditionally played more of the cooperative mode, and had a lot of fun with that. So like the newest one, Splatoon Raiders, does look really fun. Oh my god, they got you with the freaking... Yep. Nava got knocked out with the lightning bolt combo every time. Many such cases. Welcome back, Ford. I'm sorry that we did that race without you earlier. I wasn't sure if you were trying to not lose any points, but as you can see, we ended up at the Cherry Rally anyway, bro. Look. So we're gonna probably go to normal races, unless y'all are still down to do knockout. I'm down to do knockout. I just don't want to do Cherry again. Knockout blows today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We were talking about Splatoon Raiders. I'm not sure if you're getting that one. Ford is a monster at Splatoon. He is like extremely good at both the cooperative mode and the versus mode. I have it day one, man. I'm sure you're having a blast with it because I think it's out now, like out. It looks really good. I'm gonna reform the lobby real quick, Navad, so we can get Ford back in here if he's interested. Oh, I haven't been able to because of work. You're a hard-working man. Hard-working man here. Oh my god, my hair's looking awful today. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a lobby. Oh, I love this song. I have the original version of the song on my stream playlist for the intro. Let's do regular race. I'm down. I'm down. I'll put the room code on the screen here for anyone who's interested in joining us. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna step away to go blow my nose, and then when I'm back, we'll do some regular races if y'all are down for that. I'm down for whatever. I just wish we should play it, Addy. Seems really fun, but it's single player. It's not cooperative, as far as I know, right? Maybe I'm mistaken, which I wouldn't be shocked. It has co-op? What? Shut up. No way. I heard it wasn't... Is an online co-op? No way. I thought it was a single-player game. Are you serious? You capping right now? I was really under the impression it was completely single-player. Check that last direct. I did not see the last direct. I thought it was single-player, so I stopped watching the directs for it. I was like, all right, well now I gotta think long and hard on this one. I don't know if it's in the budget. Is the thing, but it does look really fun. You should stream it to me on Discord sometime. Give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna step away, and then when we're back, we'll do some more Mario Kart. We'll do some regular races, so just give me 1 second, guys. Absolutely not. Okay, be right back. Or it says you can't stop me. I feel like I can. Bro, because you get them day one. Y'all are so goofy. 1 second. Okay, so we're doing normal races, right? Normal races. I'm down. Fair. The most I would do is do like a sub goal or something like that. And even then, I don't know if I would consider actually doing that. But certainly not going to be out here, you know, begging. Also, Addy, I went to check what I can do for the shout out. Yeah, I was thinking about it myself. I mean, obviously, you are much more equipped to figure out things about this. You know, I'm not exactly the sharpest crayon in the crayon box, but I'll always change your character. We'll play Bowser, but I'll play a different vehicle. We'll do the Harley. There's 3 options. We could discuss them later if you like. For sure. Like, I'm sure you've already probably weighed them out to figure out which one's the best. But I'm always down to do. Probably you're probably not gonna be up as late as me. I know you're a working man, so you're not used to being up so late. But sometime tomorrow after stream, because Willis is gonna be doing. I'm excited. Without spoiling it, I spoke to you about a game that would be cool for Willis to play, and if you remember that game, I think that is the one Willis will be playing tomorrow. Which I'm excited for. He said, "Oh my god, I know." I'm hyped. I mean, it's an incredible game. Super, super fun. We're waiting for the next race here. As much as I absolutely, what do y'all kids say, glaze the game, Mario Kart World. The fact that my shell clips so heavy into the back of this bike is so stupid. It is ridiculous. Like, it is like, not even, it's not that nose. I mean, it's awful looking, but ain't the end of the world, but like, come on, Nintendo. This is your premium game here. Does look really good though. I'm excited already. I am too. I'm kind of hesitant though, because it is it's not the longest game ever, but I will be keeping a guide open to make sure that anything that could potentially be a hiccup doesn't end up being like a 30-minute, hour-long or so hiccup, right? Because it does have dungeons, and those can be kind of tricky. Yeah, this is not like Ocarina of Time where we're gonna let me suffer and be completely lost. Oh my god. Oh my god, you found us. I was actually just driving around. I got it worked out. Dude, look how cool we look. Epic. Navad just leaves. Wow, what a hater. Just leaves. I come to hang out with y'all. It's just some camaraderie. And he friggin' deuces. It's okay. We'll be fine. If you do forward and backwards on the left stick and jump, you can like do a little hover hop. So it's the left handle. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at that. A lot easier than the bomb jump that you sent me. My god, I watched that video and I'm like, there's no way I would have got that. It didn't look complicated, but that's not what I thought the process looked like. Oh, goodbye. God, Bowser has some stocky looking legs. My god. Oh my. Who's gonna pick this map, huh? Get me out of here. He already laughing. You already knew. Oh wow, everyone's picking war. Oh my god. Oh, no, no. Okay, good. Okay, we're not getting it. There's no way. Do you actually like that map, or is it just because you like suffering? What's the logic there? Tell me your secrets. Just the song. I hate that map. My god. That's what I figured it was. Dude, we got Bowser's song playing right now. Koopa Road. I don't know what they call it in this game. Bowser's Road, yeah. Oh no, no items. Hello? Oh my god. Absolute banger of a song, though. Is this one of the new rallies? I don't actually, oh my god, recognize this rally. Oh, we're not in a rally, never mind. This is just not a cherry rally, so I got very confused. I think Wario Stadium in the older games was one of my least favorite maps, but in this game is one of my favorite maps. Super fun. My god, someone almost... Dude, it's like you dodge a bomb and you get hit by a lightning bolt. There's no winning in Mario Kart. Ford, I blame you for that. And where he says, how are the earbuds so far? They're pretty good. I mean, I like them. They're good quality. I'm getting used to the different sound levels, like how to balance the audio for it. But I'm just not as comfortable with them on, but over time I think I'll be more adjusted for it. Oh, we stole first. How about that one, Navad? I don't know who hit him with that boomerang, because it's not me. I'm sure I'll still get all his scorn and ire from it. He said, "Fa." I need to add that to a soundboard thing. I usually stray away from soundboards because they're a little much, but we could add one in. Possibly. Possibly. Well, I beat Ford. My god. I think that's healthy thinking, right? Like, I may not get first, but if I can, you know, have little accomplishments I set for myself, tiny goals, and we keep up with those goals, everything's gonna be fine. I got nothing to say against that. Why did your emblem switch? What the hell? You had an extra one in there, now it's gone. Ooh, Salty Speedway, we never go there. Honestly, yeah. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Of all the characters you can play in this game, Baby Daisy is one that I'm like, why? Why would you ever play Baby Daisy? Yeah, we were just a sub one. Yeah, it's like different. Let me look at the difference. It went from the 74 month to the 29. Oh wait, no, let me look here. Navad stole my sub or something. How dare he? Dude, Salty. Best map in the game. Howdy, welcome in, Zelchacha. I was hungry. Ooh, wait, I didn't get to jump. How's the cart going? Oh, you know. Getting wrecked. Nah, we're actually doing alright. Get out of my way. I saw you were streaming earlier, by the way, Zell. You're doing some finals. Playing a new season. I'm streaming right now. Oh, well, can we get a shout out? I know we're all racing. Well, whenever we get a second, we'll give you a shout out. Yeah, Zelchacha's been playing a lot of the finals, and he's absolutely cracked at that game. which is a free-to-play game for those who would be interested. I'd like it a lot. I have a lot of fun with that game. Oh, come on. Why didn't I get up there? No. It's fine. It's fine. Just captured a lizard chicken. Lizard chicken? What monster is the lizard chicken? I'm actually thrown off. Hold on. Oh my god, not the cat of quacks. Are you talking about the, oh, I know you're talking about the Yin, or Kulayaku? It's, I don't know if you can do it, not, you have to be a moderator, but it's like / shout out and then the channel name. Oh, we almost had a shortcut. Yin Cupku, yeah. No, is it the Yin Cupku? I think you're right, it is the Yin Cupku. I got you, I got you. Oh, I already did it. There's a cooldown for it. There's a cooldown. Bruh, no blue shell. Shut up. Why can't I just get first? What do you mean, bro, no blue shell? Someone have a conversation with this man. On the console, using the line type that command, but with a dot? Like that? Okay. I'm gonna give it a few minutes and I'll try a different shout out. You see, Navad really is preying on my downfall. He was making fun of me earlier. I took it out of his playbook. Oh, please. Everyone's gonna pick this map. This map is mid. It's beautiful. The music's like fine. Boring map. Everyone should pick this one. This map here is far better. Look at it. It's glorious. Come on. Think with your heads here. We're going there. Boo. Boo. Yeah, everyone left. They didn't like that I came in first place again. Navad's paying these people to leave. Yeah. And this guy is playing as Monty Mole, and his name is Mole Power. That's actually cute. And he just hit me with a banana. Alright. The cuteness wore off very quickly. He's actually a demon. I'm trying so hard not to get hit by Ford's turtle shells. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ford. That was for Monty Mole. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alrighty, baby. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. This means tomorrow I get to farm some high rank. Hell yeah. I mean, the game really kicks up in high rank. It felt similar in Monster Hunter World, but I feel like it's actually far more of a free-range hunting system. You'll really enjoy the way it works. It'll hold up just fine. I wore the Auk belt for a good bit, personally. Oh no. But at some point, buddy, I'm gonna add you on Monster Hunter so we can do some hunts together. I still have some non-OP weapons and stuff I can slap together. I can always just make a weapon. One of those gotta hit him. Okay, none of them hit him. Wow, the blue shell. That was the one Nevada asked for last race. There it goes. Let me try this. He said, bah. I know our homie was lurking earlier. We'll throw a shout out this way, see how it works. I don't think it worked. There's no worries, I got the follow-up on it. What song is this? Histocrat. I played 3D World on the 3DS, and I barely remember anything from that game. Like, honestly. Barely remember it. Well, this narrows down 3 to the 2. Okay. It was worth it. It was for the science. That's what these tests are for. No, not Ice Cream Baby Park. No. The map blows, brother. I hate it. I'm joking. I mean, I hate it, but pick whatever you want, obviously. But it is a mid-map. Come on, you got Ice Cream Babies Baby Park. Or Bowser's Freaking Castle. I swear, we get Ice Cream Baby Park. We were close. Enough people picked it. You like burritos? Yeah. I like them, alright. Not my favorite food, but I definitely like them. Oh my god, the VOD. That map's ass. Why do you like that map? After this, I want an answer. Why do you like that map? I need you to tell me. I'm curious. I'm curious. I like steak burritos, I guess. There's a place over here called, oh my god, Juan's Flying Burrito, I think is what it's called, which has some really good burritos. What's your perfect meal? That's a tough question. I would say, a meal that I could eat for, like, ever would be, like, let me think about this one. I love goulash, but I really like Alfredo, chicken Alfredo with shell noodles. I could eat that every day of the week forever, and I would never get bored of it. What is happening? Alright, shortcut time. What? Oh, what? Oh, that was so friggin' ass. Twitch, clip that. I've never seen that before. It blocked the shortcut. I don't remember what goulash is or how to spell it. I think you spelled it right. It's basically spaghetti, but with shells instead of pasta. Like shells for the pasta, I mean. And you cut up some sausages and stuff in it. My wife puts mushrooms in it as well, which I really like. It's really good. You can agree on the chicken Alfredo shells? Yeah, I could. Straight up. It's so good. I sacrificed taking a shortcut just to hit Navad. Because it looked like he was trying to take it. I wasn't going to let him do it. I would say red beans and rice is up there for me too. Oh no. Red beans and rice, I can eat that ad nauseum, but it's just a little harder to eat that much rice, which eliminates it from perfect. But boy howdy. Nevada! Oh my god. Where are all these... What is happening? Ford, I'm so sorry. And I'm out of it. I'm out the race. Goodbye, guys. Holy crap. What happened? That was disgusting. Holy crap. Oh, good. I threw so hard lap 2. Good job, Nevada. Good job. That was rough. Holy crap. I saw you take the shortcut. I don't know how you managed to get it. Did you just do like the normal way where you jump off the ground and do the like barrel roll? I've had red beans and rice, but I don't know if it's an authentic recipe or altered. My wife makes a really good red beans and rice. I don't know if you'd call it authentic or not. She's more of a fan of white beans, which I think is another one of those perfect meals. I could just eat white beans a whole bunch. That shortcut block, diabolical. Yeah, I need to see that again. That was actually insane. Can I like delete this comment off of this? Let me see. Yeah, I've never seen that shortcut happen like that. The block. That's... Someone did it on purpose. I cheated, Eddie. I did it with the feather. Okay. I mean, that's actually really cool. That's like a cool way to do it. I mean, the feather is a pretty useful item. Just in general. Like, it's such a cool concept for it. Hanger alert. Yeah, the song is sick. Is this like Super Mario? Oh, it's new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Okay. I was thinking it was like Super Mario World castle theme or something, but yeah, super good. This is a huge route. Look at the map. I know that they're working on new rallies for DLC, but honestly, I was kind of being like lenient with how impatient I've been, but the fact that they dropped 2 new rallies on us and announced 6 more, now I'm kind of like, all right, you showed us the sauce. Where is this content? Because they didn't even do like any pre-announcement. They just kind of said, oh, by the way, we added some content in today, enjoy. And it's like, that's great and all, but most companies have come up with this concept of a roadmap. So like Nintendo could kind of get with our program and let us know when we will be expecting all this stuff. Here we go. That's why you keep the coin in the shell. Ooh, lightning? Oh, okay. That was kind of an early lightning. Dude, we lucked out with the freaking mushroom. We got a mushroom and a red shell in, like, first place? I don't know what happened there. That was... The game was rigged. That was actually insane. The lightning was real. Yeah, it wasn't at a terrible spot. Because there were still items ahead, but it definitely kind of solidified the positions because we were so close to the front of the pack anyway. When you win, it was pure skill. Nah, I don't know. That's what I like about Mario Kart is that it's like a party game, you know? You could definitely be good enough to win almost every single race you do, and there's definitely people out there who do that. But I think part of the enjoyment of the game is kind of like, I don't care what my points are in Mario Kart. God, look at fucking Wario. He's caked up to the max. Brother, put that thing away. Welcome back, by the way, Sam. And also, could we get a shout out for our friend Sam here? They've been, they just breached affiliate about, like, maybe a month ago, probably less than that. And, they stream much later than us. But for those of y'all like me who are a night owl, it's a perfect time to, go from stream to stream whenever I'm out. If you're an Atticus Ori fan, you can go check out Sam. He's usually live towards the tail end of the stream anyway, and, it's been super fun watching him play through Oblivion, where he absolutely obliterated. He did like a magic only build, which was great. But he finished Oblivion, and he's back onto Hollow Knight, which I'm not sure if he's actually beaten this game before. It might be new to him. Absolutely, I've been lurking a good bit too. I don't always post when I'm lurking, obviously, because I know people, they'll lurk, and they'll, like, say hey and stuff, but when I'm lurking, I'm usually, like, I actually lurk. I'm just in the shadows. But I'm excited. I haven't played, Hollow Knight or Silk Song, either of the Hollow Knight games. But they look fun. I mean, I like Metroidvanias alright. Oh my god, your brother, get away from me! Go. What was that? Give me this. I'm gonna take him out. Come here. Get the hell out of the way. What was that? Paid actor. A paid actor. Give me some coins. We need some. Here we go. Diabolical. Still new to the Hollow Knight, but it's Metroidvania meets Dark Souls, so very fun so far. Yeah, I like the new, like, trend of doing the Dark Souls style of leveling up. I think Mina the Hollower even has a similar style of, like, dropping your level of resource upon dying and having to go pick it up. Though Mina the Hollower gives you plenty of ways to, like, mitigate it, I guess you'd say. No, don't go out of bounds, no! Oh, that was almost sick. We almost did something cool, y'all. That's why you're here. For something almost cool. Alright, let's try to corner this as good as possible. That was Tony Hawk as hell. Yeah, that's what's great about Mario Kart World. People really don't... It's a very divisive game in the Mario Kart community. But the absolute freedom of being able to figure out different ways to do shortcuts and things like that. There's obviously built-in shortcuts, but tons of things you could just kind of do on the fly, and it's super cool. And we almost did something cool there. We were really close to it. Really close to something cool. When you watch the world record times for these freaking maps, it's insane. Like these cows here on the world record, they'll jump off the cows for, like, the corner. It's insane. And it's an open world game, so, like, all these areas you rarely go during a race itself. They're just, you just go drive around, check it out. Like this whole little barn over here. Wario Shipyard. I love this map. What is the name of this map? Peach Stadium. I like this map, but whenever you take certain routes to it, you don't do the actual course. You do a much less like fun version of it, and I'm not a fan of that. I much prefer the actual level itself, or the course. Dude, I don't know what it is. This Bowser combo's been working. Maybe we're just in a not nearly as sweaty lobby. But we've been doing alright. There was also a patch recently in this game where they randomized the items a little more in the beginning of the race. Thank God we used one of those mushrooms. So the only reason I was in first place and able to get triple shell and mushrooms was that new update, I'm assuming. I mean, look how cool that looks. I'm sorry for it. The US is going to sleep and Asia hasn't woken up yet. Not yet. We'll see how it goes when it happens. Though usually I'm in much more competitive lobbies. I think we just lucked out. Someone tried to get me at the end there. This is not indicative of how the night usually goes, by the way. It's never this crazy. Nevada got destroyed. Keep yourself safe. It's getting competitive out here. We got rivalries and grudges being born on the track itself in real time. Keep yourself safe. That's a harrowing threat. Ooh, Rainbow Road coming out of Peach's Castle. Come on. Peach Stadium. Come on. Who picked the freaking... No way. The most disgusting thing I've seen. Cheap Cheap Falls is great, but we almost had the lineup. The lineup. Insane. Cheap Cheap. It's not nearly as fun. But we got Toad's Turnpike for music at least. I can't believe we didn't get hit by that chain chomp. We were like right there. That was kind of wild. Ow. Hello? Getting absolutely destroyed out here. Alright, we're stealing some turbulence. Use this gold here. Cut around this corner. I knew Abu was going to take our freaking mushroom. There was no way it wasn't going to happen. I did not mean to use that. My finger overly rested. Alright, up the wall. I went for the Tarzan. We didn't get it. It landed right on the cheap. Alright, where's the blue? Oh, well, there's the lightning. My god. It's going... It was looking so well, y'all. Oh, I didn't even get an item. I hate that item lineup right there. Oh, no. Ford, we both got destroyed on the last part there. Oh, that was awful. He said, what? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Let's go. Well, whatever, Nabod. He said to watch out. He did warn us. Navad went right in front of you. We should have known. He warned us. He gave us ample warning of his spite. This map has a really cool layout. Now he should watch his nuts closer. Keep him safe, Navad. What a statement. We could have went to Crown City. We should redo the lobby after this, y'all, because we're losing people left and right here. Yo, it's Mario Kart Friday. Welcome in, Napspell. We're doing Mario Kart. But the lobby has fallen apart. There's some good shortcuts here. I think the Shraz, you hop on this rail and then you hop right. Like that or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what the strats are. We just kind of do it. That was so mean. Back it up, back it up. Oh my god. No, forward. Ooh, rough. Oh, they ruined our mini turbo. Don't run me over. Who is that? Alright, we gotta catch up. It's not looking that bad. I mean, the bond's in first, so it's about as bad as it gets, but... Oh my god, who ran into me? I wanted that for... Where did that come from? I was in first place and a green shell hit me from the front. That is unfortunate. Alright, we got this. It's not over yet. I knew he was going to hit me. I hit that guy so many times earlier. I can't even be upset. I have no idea where that bomb went. Alright, we're going to get on the rail here. Oh no. Alright, triple mushroom and we'll be golden. Never mind, we got a boomerang. Oh no, who is that? We gotta avoid Nabai. He's got triple red. He's not looking good. If we can get a triple item. Or not. Oh my god, Navad. Jesus. Here we go, here we go. Ooh! The lightning dodge? Oh, get wrecked. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Second place? Third place? Third place. I can take that. I can handle third place. Oh, that was despicable. It was me. You used the lightning bolt. That was awesome. Yeah, the shortcuts that I was trying to take there, you don't even need an item for. It's just like a, they call it a shroomless cut. I saw you have that and I literally started thinking, what if I wait until Addy can dodge it? No way. Don't do that. He could be just like Navad and absolutely dunk on me all night. We can stay in this lobby. Just hopefully it merges with another lobby at some point. Though I did luck out. I got a... Oh my god. Hello. There's always one psychopath that goes and grabs the 18-wheeler and bowls everyone over. It's so funny. Finally? What, you've been trying to run me over all night? Okay. Whatever. I like DK Spaceport. It's a map I turned around on. At first, I was kind of like, it's mid, but it's just fun. I don't care about winning on this map. It's just a fun map. All the different, it's a homage, obviously, to the original, Okay. That was you in the truck? I bet it was. I'm gonna reform a lobby, guys. I don't expect y'all to quit out, but, because you'll lose your precious VR. You DC'd as well. I DC'd a couple of times in Monster Hunter today. I like this one because it has like the racy, what do they call it? Racer stripe on his freaking shell. Looks really cool. And he has another one that has, yeah, this one. This is a cool one. Let's do this one. And this guy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, everyone DC'd? Okay. Yeah, in Mario Kart. It was crazy. Oh my god. This outfit looks hilarious. Yeah, I disconnected like twice in Monster Hunter during the hunt. But it wasn't just me. Someone else had disconnected too a couple times, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe we're being hacked, y'all. We need to do more Monster Hunter, by the way, forward. Get all the fun event quest stuff going. Oh my god, the mod. Yeah, I've been playing a lot more, obviously, because I'm streaming Monster Hunter Monday, Wednesdays. I think this Sunday we're gonna do Amazing Island again, but once we beat Amazing Island, I'll probably go back to maybe Monster Hunter Rise on Sundays, because I do miss Rise. Navad said, huh? Navad, I saw your character behind me after the fact. Come on. This game's so pretty. Or flying through the park. One food, please. Thank you. Oh, look, we got spicy chips. I think this is like the best of the boost. Look. I love Rise. Yeah, Rise is great. Good time. I like Rise and Wilds for like different reasons. I mean, they're both Monster Hunter, so they're really fun. But I do think they both offer very, very different experiences, so it's still worth to play both of them. If you look at his shell on Bowser, I think it says Bowser there, and then it says motors on his other part of the shell, because like all the characters have their branding or whatever. Welcome in, that ambiguous guy. We were just talking about you earlier, me and Not Top Tier. Your Sekiro run you were doing, we were heavily invested. Do you think we could get a shout out for that ambiguous guy? But welcome in, welcome in. We're doing Mario Kart Fridays. Oh, we got a full lobby too. Friggin' right. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, that ambiguous guy is a super, super cool guy. He's he just hit 1,100 followers on Twitch, which is incredible. He's been doing Sekiro. I think he was doing like a run through of some of the other what do you call it, Dark Souls games. So I know he had just recently played through. I want to say it was recently Elden Ring, which more power to him. Oh, and he was playing through Code Veronica X, which he had many things to say about that particular game. Which, it looked like it was a trying time. I guess I'd put it to you that way. But welcome on in. I appreciate you stopping on in, man. We're doing Mario Kart. And it's mirror mode. Let's go. I had 2 turkey sandwiches earlier, and I'm not gonna lie, that was not enough. So like I've been thinking about after stream what all I'm gonna eat. Someone's in the same car combo. I see them up there. Who is that? Who are you? Oh, it's an Asian player. Get away from me. Is that guy's name? Oh, I thought it said Fent. Their name's Frank. Pardon me. This, what do you call it? A Freudian slip. Oh my god. Oh, we got clipped while crossing. Oh, that's ass. Scoot over, Cupcake. Get off me. Hiya! Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, forward. We'll reform the lobby again. You probably actually just join on us. I can see the blue ramp from here. I don't think it's a shortcut, but we're certainly going to do it. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. And then we'll hit the sign. I think we can just keep going. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that was sick. I went to do something and couldn't make it in on time. Sorry. Yeah, they DC you quick at the beginning of a race if you're like idle. Oh my god, someone just took the bot out. What a hero. No! Not me too. Yeah, I think you could... Oh my god, brutal, dude, brutal. Get out of my way. Dude, this has been like a absolute hellscape of a map. Oh, I missed the freaking item. I took a wide corner just to miss the item. Feels bad, man. Paid Agent Goomba. Dude, get off of me. There's always somebody trying to bump into you. Like, brother. Give me like 1 foot. Alright, here we go. I don't know if I can do all the shortcuts backwards. We'll see. Oh, we fucked it up. I fucked that up last time, too. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I wanted to ask that ambitious guy if he had ever ended up beating the Guardian Ape, because I know that was the last boss I caught him on, and that boss was... It was something. I think it's super fun, but dear lord. Something about a giant ape that can, like, throw its own shit at you is... It's like insult to injury. It ends up being a really fun boss fight, though. Unfortunately, I think they were spoiled to the second phase for that fight. But you know the good thing about Sekiro is a lot of bosses in that game. A lot of optional bosses, too. It's still, I think, one of my favorite games of all time. Just straight up. I love that game. I think it's probably top 5. Top 5 games of all time for me. Which means I probably need to replay it again to make sure it still holds up to that assessment. I need to replay that soon. I think I'm going to do Luigi's Mansion sometime for Halloween, and then another 1000 Year Door playthrough is in store. Ooh, anything that throws poop at you is disgusting in games. Yeah, I mean, that happens in Monster Hunter with the, whatever the hell that pink monkey is. Something about Japanese games and monkeys that throw shit at you. They love it. They think it's hilarious. I should be on in the room? Okay. We've already been to Bowser's Castle. Let's go to Shy Guy. That being said, I have to deal with that in Digimon. I get it. You know, it can be funny. But, like, it's also kind of like, you know, we don't have to do all that now. We don't have to do all that. Kongalala. Yeah, there you go. It's funny, there's only like 2 monkeys in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, spoiler alert, sorry for our homie who's new to the game. But there are many, many monkeys throughout all of Monster Hunter. In fact, there might be a variant of one coming in. I always get their names mixed up. It's a Belagonga or Belonga or whatever the hell. Baloney Monkey. Now DLC is coming with Gucci. Yeah, people think we're gonna get the Emerald Kongalala, which is one of the variants. I like variant monsters, but I feel like in the year of our Lord of 2025, it's okay for us to just get brand new monsters every now and then. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Because the variants make sense for back in the day where they wanted to cut cost and cut down on time, and so you can kind of get more of a... Using my shaking to do those tricks. Ow! But, you know, they have a big enough budget, enough money. Oh, you're Bowser Jr., that's funny. They have enough money now in production to spend more time on brand new concepts. Like the whole final monster in the game, one of the coolest fights. So like they have the ability to take a returning monster and make it much more worth it of a return, as opposed to, you know, here's a different flavor of a monster you've already fought in the game that you're already playing. Alright, somebody throw... Well, he's got... Oh, no! You... They took us out midair. Look at this. Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen. Dude, that was bad. From like 2nd to 17th. Holy crap. Try the shortcut to see if we can do it. Nope, couldn't do it. Ooh, but we did that. Look at that. That bullet came in clutch. What? Revenge time? Alright, let's see what we got. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh my god, this is looking close. Did they win? What? What did they... How'd they do that? Oh, that's crazy. They stole it from us. Oh, that was so close, y'all. Holy shit. They like hit the banana and everything too. I can't believe it. Absolutely despicable. They got some killers already on this game. They're coming out. We've entered the no longer in my ELO part of the night. That's right, that was a good race. Oh my god. Somebody going crazy. Going crazy with it. Probably so close to the game decided to timestamp y'all. Yeah, I mean, when I saw them flipping over the finish line, I figured they did something crazy. Like they had some good item at the end there. It looked like they hit a mushroom and they just blasted right through the banana. Oh my god. There's always a psychopath. Like, look at him. Staring everybody down, throwing items. These are paid agents. Look at them. Hired by Nevada. That's what I've been saying. I don't know who funded this man to be so incredibly, like, malicious. Let me think of a bunch of acronyms for it. Just diabolical, dubious, whatever else you could possibly say. And he's laughing. Look at him. He's laughing about it. I was trying to take out Cupcake. There. That felt so mean. Cupcake, I'm so sorry. Do not judge me for this momentary lapse in decorum. I'm just a product of my environment. And my environment is Mario Kart World and all its absolute brutality. Despite the whimsical look and music, this game is full of killers, murderers, vandals, villains, all of it. I never know the best way to go through this part of the map. I'm trying to cut across this way because I had a mushroom. I mean, that felt better. Like, that's a straight line, so... Did we get Mario Circuit again? Mario Circuit is a... Oh god, Cupcake, their revenge! Mario Circuit's an absolute shit show. I want the double item box, but I don't know where... Oh, we got it, okay. Oh my god, what's happening? There it is. That was the cut I'm trying to take earlier. You gotta hit the flagpole and you can go straight to the finish line. Oh. Okay, that was early. Oh, I see Bowser Jr. That's Ford. No, Ford! Despicable. Alright, we got one last item line to figure out what's gonna happen here. Alright, we'll try it again. third place? Yes! Oh, that was good. Sniped. Sniped it. I swear on my end, I dodged you. Look, that's that good old-fashioned Nintendo desync, right? We all know it. We all love it. We don't all love it, but you know what it is. It's been a thing since literally Nintendo's first fully online console, the Wii. We all remember playing Brawl Online. I don't even know how they could have sold that as a feature for the game. Brawl's Online was so incredibly ass that you might as well have just played with bots, named them after your friends, and it would have been a better time than actually trying to play online with your friends. It was so bad. Even Mario Kart Wii's Online was like barely serviceable. Alright, we picked Peach Stadium. We might be able to get... Actually, no, I lied. Acorn Heights. Because Peach Stadium, we're not going to get the full course. And it's absolutely ass to get the half course on it. Like, honestly, it's so bad. I remember trying to play Monster Hunter with people online. It was so bad. Oh, well, we're getting Peach's Stadium anyway. I like Peach Stadium. It's just, you'll see, if you look at the map, it's going to end in a giant, like, rectangle. Super, super oblong. And it's going to be not even worth the actual course. Oh no, we get the whole course, look. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm cool with it. This is a long route, though. I think there's a shortcut right here on the left. Yeah, there it is. Here's one little trick I've been doing a lot more. Anytime you have a mushroom or do a stunt, like right here, when you land, you can hold the jump down, and that extra jump gives you a boost. But it's only whenever you do a stunt and have a boost already going. It's like minuscule, but it is worth it. Get out of here. Might even be worth doing when you draft off of somebody, because like basically crouching for the jump slows you down, but it gets mitigated whenever you already have an active boost. Oh my god, Bowser. You're supposed to stick together, brother. See, like right there, I did the stunt. I'm gonna do one here. Oh, we jumped at the last second. Holy crap. Or off these boost pads, so you start to jump here, boom, get a little bit of extra boost. Get out of my way! Alright, we're here. Here's somebody with the star, man. Please stay away. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. I think this map also has one of the best songs in the game when you finally cross the finish line. Right here. Oh my god. Get off of me, bro. Alright, we're taking the alternate route right here. no, that Bowser got us again. He got us a second time. You bastard. Oh, it's the Mario Kart moment, y'all. Oh, it's so over. Oh, we did everything we could. No. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. He whipped the horn out. Man, you and me both. Yeah, that was... The killers have entered the online. They are here. They're among us. That's right. It was a fluke. It'll happen. I'm hoping that they also add some new maps in specifically for the battle mode. How is that even a character you could type out? The little guy. That's crazy. Also, how long has chat not been on the screen? Is there a reason for that? No idea. Oh, it's up there. I'm just blind. Oh, Rainbow Road, let's go! Because Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, it did not have its own battle maps either, and they were awful. It was worse than this game, but when they re-released it on the Switch, it eventually did get specifically crafted battle courses, and they were some of the best ones they've ever had. I loved them, and some really fun modes. So I'm hoping they either pick better... Like, I need to do more of the battle mode. I always say this, one night when we play, we'll do battle mode. Alright, banger alert. I don't even think this is a super competitive map, it's just like a big route. More battle mode maps? Yeah, because they're fine. But I don't feel like they're all that great. I wish they had Renegade Roundup in this game. They didn't bring it back. And that was like my favorite battle mode, just straight up. I mean, look how cool that looks. The opening to it's insane. All the shooting stars. The giant way... it's so cool. You son of a bitch, you just got hit. Whatever. He just got hit. I don't know how he recovered. Fucking Goomba. Doesn't matter. Epic moment anyway. Beautiful course. So friggin' epic. We need coins. Dude, that was the best bullet I've ever had. Oh, we're going so fast, holy crap. You killed so many people. Look, some sacrifices will have to be made. That is a chance I'm willing to take. Alright, shortcut time. There's not too many, like, actual shortcuts here, but that's one of them. This map is gorgeous, dude. It's insanely gorgeous. Oh, look at this. Yeah, go do God's work. Go get him. There we go. we're cooking right now. We'll see what happens though. Go all the way up to like a space station. This is like a reference to Mario Kart 8, with like the layout at least. That's why we keep the coin. Oh, who was that? You bastard. Yeah, get him. Screw you, Joseph. Alright. Big moment here. Another blue shell? That's despicable. Yeah. Dude, Mario Kart's come a long way since Super Nintendo. Massive cut right there with that corner. Alright, we're going for the shortcut here, but we'll see how it works out. This is a pretty tough shortcut. I've only done it like twice ever. Oh, we fucked it up. Bounce off the train though. Alright, looks like the other guy went for it too, missed. Turbulence, 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 let's go. Ooh, red shell, please, please. Beautiful. This might be my favorite rendition of Rainbow Road. It's not like the most difficult. I think Mario Kart 8. No, that part. Mario Kart Double Dash had an insane one. It was so difficult. It was obnoxiously difficult. But I like this one a lot more. It's just more fun. Call me Magnus von Grapple. What you talking about? Because I just made Navad cry or something. You talking about your boy from Paper Mario? The, like, chapter whatever boss. What'd you do to Navad? What'd you do to that poor man? Banger alert, banger alert. I think this is one of the songs that the main Nintendo artist came back from, like Koji Kondo, right? He's done a lot of Nintendo's most famous like songs, but he's not the primary composer for Nintendo music anymore. In terms of he doesn't write all the music, I think he's like quality control. But that being said, I think he came back for this track in Mario Odyssey. Triple red at the end. Oof. Yeah, Koji Kondo's the man. Insanely talented. It's crazy just how many tracks he's made that people just know. They're not even tracks like just Nintendo fans know. People know a lot of Koji Kondo music. I could be tripping, but I think he made the songs for Ocarina of Time. Fairly sure he was in the credits, so he made some amount of them for sure. I mean, it's Koji Kondo. He's fucking nuts. That's where KK Slider comes from in Animal Crossing. Koji Kondo is KK. And he does all those songs in the originals. What about went out of bounds? Rip. We need coins. There we go. We're scooping them up. Oh god. Parabitty bug. We're gonna snipe him. Ugh. Dubious. Alright, we're gonna keep the inside turn. We're doing a reverse lap here, which means I have no idea what the actual better way to take this section. Oh, the cows, the cows. And this is where somebody takes this nasty shortcut here. Oh, we did it, we did it. Dude, another Kamek? I thought Kamek had a longer cooldown than that. I can't believe we got hit by a second Kamek. That's actually insane. Navad said, let's go. I know what that means. Because he didn't come. I came in first. So it only means one thing. You beat Ford. Got his revenge. Navad, go back to crime. Look, you two children, settle down, children. As my dad would always say, settle down, settle down. They're saying, let's wait for more players. I don't understand what that even means. You can't wait in the online mode, right? Like, I wonder if there's actually a way to do that. Or it says it. I'm picking Toad's Factory because we haven't been here yet, man. When you... Oh, we're so fucking goofy. This is a funky song here, holy crap. Crown City. We could have went to Crown City. We need another clip, yeah. You know, I saw that there's a feature you can do where when you do a be right back, you can have it like automatically go through your clips or whatever, and that's something that I was interested in looking into. I think that'd be fun. Except for I have some really old clips that I hate. Instead, what we should do, I want to set up a shout out that when you do the shout out, it also pulls out a clip from their channel, which I think I've seen the functionality before. I'll have to look into it. It's probably something you could do with Sammy for sure. Oh my god, there were so many people there. We didn't get an item. Oh. We're getting wrecked. Dude, this is brutal. Look at it. There's like so many coins falling out. It's all like people getting wrecked up there. That's crazy. Someone hit that spike ball and it like ricocheted. and hit us too. I've never seen that happen before. That was diabolical. Oh my god. No. Alright, someone get that Luigi. Imposter. Alright, another blue shell. Right now. Perfect time for it. Oh, come on. That was so bad. Third place again? Yeah, that's not so bad. Oh, that was rough. Navad? What's up? Sadie, about the clips from Shoutout, I could help you set that up. Well, I'm using a program that you might want to look into called Sammy. And Sammy does have a way to do a lot of fun things. Like, I don't know if you've seen this one yet that was set up with Sammy. It's a fun one here, but I set this one up with it. Oh, it's not set up properly because of the change in aspect ratio, but I'll fix it. But it does a lot of cool stuff like this. There's that. I got a bunch of different ones that I set up with it. I switched over to 1440 and then back to 1080 at one point, so I don't think that the stuff's actually completely set up for it. But Sammy does have a way to do all kinds of stuff. It can pull messages. It can, honestly, if you look into it, the amount of stuff you could do with Sammy is insane. But I'm pretty sure you can set up a plug, like a button is what they're called, for Sammy that will have you take somebody that you shout out, and then it could go to their channel, pick a random clip from there, and then show it on the screen as a video. But there's also like other like already pre-built things for that. Like Sammy could basically do anything that your OBS can do and anything your computer can do. You can like take a screenshot mid-game of the stream and then have it like publish to your Twitter account or something. Oh my god. It's diabolical. Someone get a blue shell now. Oh, we were getting wrecked. Oh my god, that guy. They have it out for me. What did I do? And I ran out of mushrooms. Oh my god. Dude, it was like hell on earth coming down the road. Holy crap. Oh my god, it fell right on him. Get him. That was... You know, we didn't get this map earlier, and I was kind of really hoping we would. Oh my god. Alright, shortcut. Oh my god, why are we getting so bullied? Getting absolutely shreked. Put on some invisibility, hopefully we don't get wrecked. Okay, triple mushroom, that's enough for every turn that's left in the course. Oh, we lucked out because we were in the air. We didn't get nearly as penalized for the lightning bolt. Now, we don't have a mushroom for this cut, but I don't think anyone does right now. So we just got to really... Ooh, we got 2 defensive items. That's actually really good. What is happening? I think we got it. Yes. Oh, that was crazy. That was actually nuts. The freaking finish line with all the cheeps and everything. Chill out. Chill out. That face usually means something awful happened. Oh no. I think I know what it means. I think I know what it means. The mod would explain if he could. Why can't he? What happened? Explain yourself. Why am I getting bullied? He said, I don't know. I've been trying to think of what we'll do on Fridays. If I swap off of Mario Kart, maybe Fridays would be a good time to do the 1,000 Year Door stream. Just once a Friday, get a chapter a night, maybe. Most likely didn't see it himself, maybe not. Yes, the 1,000 Year Door. I'd be down. I'll let y'all give me inputs on it, because it's been a while since we played it on stream. I never ended up doing all like the extra content, but we'll do it this time instead. I'm not, you know, dying to do the few extra things in the game. I just like the game. I like it far more than it warrants, possibly. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I don't know 100% it. Getting all the freaking star crystal shards, like, there's a lot. And it's not very intuitive. Max level and everything. Isn't it like level 30? Banger alert. Trying to swerve in between everyone's turbines. Oh my god, poor Rectus. Bomb. That was bad. Oh wow, we avoided a bot somehow. I have an idea. Was that a shortcut? That felt like a shortcut. Alright, we're being a demon on the way up. No. Up Nabod. Making sure we don't get too far ahead. Jesus, Nabod. Dubious. But I'll think on it. It'll either be a single player game. It's gotta be something, right? Something. I'm just trying to think of what would be fun for it, honestly. Get some turbulence. Alright, we're out of here. We got wrecked, y'all. Absolutely wrecked. Oh, the room's full too. Wow, we were still in the room. How's it already full? They replaced me in moments. DC, yeah, my internet went out on the stream and everything. It happens, it happens. You know? It was the best of Mario Kart, it was the worst of Mario Kart, you know what I mean? It says the race will start soon. Nah, alright, Splatoon Raiders is also an option. I'll watch you play, but I'm not gonna allow for somebody to buy me a like what $70 game. I mean, I guess it's 60 digital, but even then, I don't know how to gift games on Nintendo besides like physically doing it. $50? Oh, that's not bad. Are you sure it's co-op? I didn't know it was co-op. I'm gonna have to go watch some co-op footage because is it 4 players? I'm assuming it is. It makes sense. Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling. Yes, 4 player? Sounds really cool. Yes, Wario Stadium, let's go. I'm gonna make this one my last race of the night, then we'll raid out, and I'll probably go hang out in Discord. I'm not sure if any of the boys are in Discord tonight. See, Top Tier, I'll go hang out with him, and hang out in the chat. And probably get something to eat, because I am grumbling hungry. Nap spell as well, sick. Oh, he pushed me off. Dude, I'm getting bullied. It's been an absolute bullying. I didn't get an item? Damn. Damn. Hate to see it. Welcome in Venezuela. Latinx. The code, we're in a public lobby right now, but we're actually about to wrap up. Sad to say, but welcome in. Appreciate you stopping on by. We normally do Mario Karts on Fridays, but I'm not sure if we're going to keep that up. But at any rate, appreciate you stopping in, and that's also a really funny name. Dude, we are getting absolutely destroyed this round. My stomach's growling on top of it all. Good corner to cut there, but... Dude, we are so far behind. We did so bad. Ooh, the lightning. No, not the lightning. I didn't even get an item on the last corner. That's so bad. We would have got at least maybe a mushroom or something. Oh, that was bad. And I didn't even get my drift? Yeah. Rough. Look how many bats are on there. We were in a lobby earlier where there was no bats. Now there's a bunch of bats. That's how you can tell. God damn, I know. Brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Well, GG's. Yeah, I'll hop into what do you call it? This right here. We'll hang out here for a bit. We'll say goodbye to YouTube though. I appreciate everybody for stopping in from YouTube. Y'all the homies. We might be back next Friday with Mario Kart. If not, I'll find another day for it. But goodbye YouTube. I appreciate y'all hanging in there. Hopefully we didn't get hacked by that guy earlier who was talking about it. If y'all remember. Alright, goodbye YouTube.